doesn't work. You only can have Discord. Like to be in a group in one like the dispositive at the time. You're with the computer with the cell phone. You cannot do it. Okay, in both at the same time.
Generally not. Yeah.
But this is actually super cool.
Oh, I did buttons though.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's see.
Stop it.
You really just hate our eardrums, don't you?
I don't understand. Hang on. There's a separate volume control for that. It was at half.
Oh my god. That's almost like a Russian meme.
And here's for the.
I'm a horse fucker.
I mean, actually, that's accurate.
The amount on my college loans.
Yeah, I'll be right back.
Okay. I don't know. I only played it wrong because I am too dumb to play any other instrument or express my feelings. So I kill myself. Yeah. Yeah.
Damn it! We already went over this.
I forgot about that one.
Demonetized.
Also, that's now the beginning of this stream too.
Oh god. Okay, right now are you running the stream, right? Okay, yeah, no, just asking. It's up to you.
One of
But
you
yeah, you
nerds
can-
send me the link, please. I can't remember what your Discords or your Twitch is called.
Yeah, you can actually
Don't
assign
put it what on the
music
internet?
to these buttons.
Please don't.
I think we were all here.
No.
Nope. All
Yeah.
here. Let's see.
Yeah.
The Plavassiers?
Oh wait, I put a note on the map for this time. I wanted to feed the wolf to the sphere, the item grinder.
Ooh.
Oh.
That's a pretty cool idea, actually.
I figured it's pretty dangerous. I really don't want it to get back up again.
It's also like the corpse of like one of those same type as Narcata, so I'm sure it's pretty magical.
Yeah, but okay, actually thinking about the crater that Devin left on this wolf last season. I don't know if sorry, last session. I don't know if he's going to wake up again.
Crater?
Yeah, but yeah, that's actually a pretty good idea. And thinking into account the abilities that this thing had, for example, like a poisonous weapon, or I don't know, a weapon that can divine tree or that can repair itself, that would be pretty cool. So yeah, I am completely with this idea, in favor of.
Okay, so you're
yeah,
pro
if it's in the
chucking
ball,
the
it's
wolf
not coming
into the-
back.
Yeah, I mean, I actually don't know how is it going to enter, but we can try it.
No, you just
Just-
move the objects.
Ah, there we go. Yeah, my thought is to just throw all the creatures outside this entrance into the item grinder. I mean,
Okay.
let's pluck what we want off maybe the owl bear, but
Yeah, the only thing that it
Yeah, but-
counts is the characteristics of the creature. I mean, it is
yeah,
like
and we have multiple creatures here, so that's what I was going for. I mean, I'm perfectly
he's right,
willing to
yeah.
just chuck the thing into the thing. Yeah, that was going to be my next question. Does anyone have anything they want to chuck in here to try to pump it up?
Okay, actually, they was the one that had, I think, like 3 different post one and post sword. So I don't have anything. I mean, I have the vote, but we do need it.
I have a useless boot.
No,
No, I have +1 chainmail. The uncommon, because it just has the +1. It's
hang on.
technically magic.
Let me double check that because that armor is like a higher scaling, but I don't recall it correctly.
It is to warmer and calmer climates we should head.
Oh, hey, you're right. Armor +1 is rare. Well, no, not +1 weapons are uncommon, but +1 armor is rare.
Yeah.
In any circumstance. Oh, it's 2 times rare or a +2? Or is it 2 times +2?
No, that was a mistake that Mabel back then, I remember.
In any case, I don't think we.
Animals don't count as common items. They just count as
Modifiers, essentially.
Yeah, modifiers, yeah, right.
So as of right now,
I'm pretty sure we could get something cool for the wolf. So
Straight through the poison. Are they going to be all right? Should we get rid of my fist too? Okay.
there are a couple of story voice mods.
Okay, first of all, I have a question. Are you going to play Devin today, or what are we going to do? I mean, we can do it like, okay, yeah, you play Devin, but just in the case that we have a combat for it. I mean, otherwise we can just talk our ways, okay, out of things. Don't worry about that. Or, yeah, particular about role-play Devin. So, yeah.
Yeah.
Did we get any sort of rest, or did we just come back from where we were?
I don't think any time has passed since.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
So I want to talk to Narikata, just quick, like. Okay, so okay, well, I'm kneeling
you
down
can
a bit
try.
to talk to Narikata. Okay, well, I'm. Are there any kneeling down requirements or rituals to put this one at peace? And I gesture towards the wolf, whatever it is. Yes, I'm talking to Narikata. Okay, in that case, I would really like to destroy this body then to make sure that it is not used again. Do you have any problems with that? Actually, I think we got this. And I have. Well, not specifically me, but my friend here, and I have the golem move around and kneel down before, like, it puts the axe on the back holster, kneels down in front. Yeah, you said there was one of the mods. It was like a weapon holder on the back now. So the axe goes on the back, goes down on one knee, sticks its hands out to grab both sides of the beast, and the chest opens up, and he just starts pulling in. Oh, it no longer has that functionality? Okay, this is new because, well, I thought the command word was much more violent because it was like tearing and everything, and the way I was doing it before, it was like a more graceful opening. That's why I wasn't using the word anymore, because the words at all, because my way was much gentler. So I never wrote down the words. That's why I never wrote it down. Because the only time I've heard it used was when we were meeting Tila's dad. Okay. Well, then I say the word externium.
Okay, as this thing happens, I am like hugging the bone as hard as I can. Like, oh no, we're not going to take my child again.
Yeah, brace everything
Does
I
the
can.
shield even budge? I said, does the shield even budge?
It,
I was gonna say, how strong is this pull we're talking about?
you're carrying a magical boat anchor. I'm pretty sure it's gonna win. So, yeah, I'm just gonna. Since I'm saying this and the sudden realization, I'm basically like backing up. And so, can Maggie still move and operate in its open state? Okay, so I have Maggie's arms are pulling it in.
The snout.
Maw.
Maw.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. Yeah, snout.
If there is, it's not on this tooltip. If I say the command word a second time, does it close up? Externium.
Is it still pulling our things at this point?
Some poor bastards.
That was so in character. That was a lot more disturbing than I thought it was going to be.
You're probably not wrong about that evil part.
Yeah, we're pretty sure it's evil, but we're definitely was not leaving it where it was. And unfortunately, it is now part of Maggie.
Yeah, we should get out of here.
Yeah, definitely. But first, guys, I would like to know: should we take any part of the other beasts in order to make more magical items in the future?
I was wondering if someone would want to get the beacon claws off the owlbear, but other than that, I was going to just leave it.
Yeah, Silo just looks at this. They all look kind of rotten to me.
Two things. Could you take the marker off my token? I'm no longer flying. I landed earlier. I landed last game.
Yeah.
I inspired somebody.
You said that these things were no longer protecting the entrance from the cold, right?
Aw, Plavasso.
And since I do a lot of traveling here, would I know? Do a lot of the entrances and exits have these crystals and protection?
Nobody makes cool shit anymore. It's always ancient stuff. Yeah, well, the statement still stands. They've obviously been here for a while, these stones.
Okay.
Pretty sure the new stones are like smaller and sleeker and only work half as much.
Okay. Flower? Oh, hell yeah. It's running away! Quick, get it!
Oh god, please not another mimic.
You got 6 syllable on it so it doesn't get away.
Welcome to the roving garden.
It grows legs.
Yeah, pick your corpses.
Mm.
Alright, so who are the two dudes? Okay. Elf that we've met.
Um,
Well, I'm gonna go over and start to try to pick the flower. I'm sure Devin's gonna
Wait.
go over and harass him though.
We met, or the other party we were doing. We met.
Yeah, that was my thought. I know Pavaso and them ran into some elves. Now, what would Devin say to two kissing elves?
I hate tits.
No, I would say may I take part or something like that.
We can't do a decent Devin, none of us.
Got room for one more?
My mother is so angry.
Oh yeah, they're just right over that way, past all the corpses. Oh hell yeah! Borealis bloom.
Yeah, well, but what do they do?
They're the reason we can be out in the cold.
Yeah.
I just told them where the Voltarian camp was. I said, yeah, just
Well,
it's right over here to our right. Just go past all the animal corpses. Yeah, you got really close before you stopped to make out at this tree. You're just like 40 feet off. So I'm just gonna like go right next to them and like kind of like point so their heads right along my arm so they can't miss the wall 40 feet to their right with the crystal. Right between the two giant crystal spires that are casting off the snow. Should I? I'm gonna pick one up and put him on my shoulder. I'm from here. Yeah, here. Nah, plenty of humans live in Nabara. It is quite the doozy, yes. Of course. Have a good day.
And
They seem nice.
I hate them in your mind forever and always. Fuck Tarium.
We really need to talk about your one of these days.
No.
oh. Yeah, the situation with this, if you want to say it. Sorry.
Spectate.
Yeah. Right. Okay, but Bao, I still do have the question. Are these throwers anything particular? I mean, they're magic or they can do something. I do. I do.
Someone was from the Free Armies, and the other one was from the what army?
Southeast. So what the hell are they doing here? We are far north. So okay, that was in character. I was like, I thought. Oh, no, sorry. What the hell are they doing here? We're well in north. So
Alright. What did he ask? Did he see them? I don't know. Maybe they said they're looking for our camp. Maybe they're exploring or scouting for some particular reason. I'm sure they have a reason to be out this way. Most people don't accidentally wander up to Nabura.
yeah, that makes sense.
Also, yeah, there's a
Do
couple
you
people
think?
there.
Yeah, no, I was just going to say. Do you think that we have to protect the camp against that? They do not have good intentions.
Their intentions didn't seem malicious. They didn't seem like they're looking for the Boltarians to finish them off.
An empire that attacks refugees is generally frowned upon and deserves what's coming to it.
Yeah.
Are you talking about the Boltarians again?
No, I'm talking about anyone, any army attacking any set of refugees, no matter who it is. It's not going to go well. That is a long-term faux pas.
Oh, hey, yeah.
You're
they also
right.
had not quite your colors, but looked like they're part of your free army, Cybele?
Something, the thing that took up a good portion of your lifespan.
They had the same emblem on their tabards as you used to have on yours before the whole. I'm just gonna point to the massive skeleton that's around him right now. Her right now.
Yeah. Cybele will just know this. Well, free races army doesn't always mean allies.
Why is my axe, Jay?
Cybele will just know this. Well,
What did you do?
Oh. Oh.
Oh, it's redirecting the outputs.
There we go. Now he should be able to hear me. Can you guys hear me?
Papa, I can hear you.
Can you guys hear me?
yeah, I can hear
Okay,
you.
okay, good.
Yeah.
Gracias.
You're
No sabía, no lo sabía.
Oh, right. The voice changer makes a different audio output, and you didn't set that up in OBS yet.
It's fixed now.
Yeah.
Okay, well, that is that. What was I saying? I forgot.
Something about axes.
Right, yeah, just remind me after
Yeah.
the fucking game. Anyway, progress. We're still in the same fucking spot we began the game.
Yeah.
Move.
Yeah. So I really think that we cannot use these corpses to feed the people. It will be good to go to the place that the scouts say to us. Or what do you think about it?
If possible, I'd like to just get out to fair in general. If we can clear this roadblock, we'll find better supplies of food.
There was always that cave that was over there too.
Anyway, there is one thing I do have to remind, and I will remind you this way. Tarium, your man approaches you once again and says, "You have a minute now?"
Yep.
Right, he just goes a little bit further away.
Oh.
And trying to hide his mouth out of, you guess, fear of being leap red or something, he says, what was the phrase? I forgot. The sun didn't rise today. Shall we discuss it here? Is it safe?
I direct him to the other side of Maggie, just over here.
Okay, Maggie covers like a huge, what are they called? Dividers?
Yeah.
Like a huge divider. He covers you both, and he does begin to say, I was making calculus for it. It seemed slightly strange. Our people, when we travel, we don't consume half as much as these people in supplies. Having calculated, it's actually impossible for such amounts of food to be consumed by these few people. Somebody's either stealing or I don't know.
Stealing for where? We have been journeying. There's no one to trade with right now.
No, somebody here. Some of us.
Hoarding food?
I guess.
Seriously? You take one step forward and we're 2 steps back already. Do you know who?
No idea, sir. I've been trying to spot him, but it has to be when we sleep. I don't see how else. And I don't see how.
I will talk to the party I travel with.
Well,
We'll
my
try to
apologies,
set up a watch
sir.
over-
My golden eyes have failed me this time.
No, this is more than a single man can deal with. We'll set up a watch, at least over the food supplies. It's the only thing we need to take care of. We have enough guards already, keeping the rest of the refugees safe.
I'll take first guard then. He just stands by the food. Anyway, what are you guys doing over here?
Like I said, I was going to inquire about how they're doing about actually getting out of this place.
Very well. How about you head towards the rock slide where people are walking on that?
Damn it, now the axe is
No.
messed up. It's making me move my characters around stupid.
You want me to take you there, Simon?
Ugh.
Okay, you're heading there. In the meantime, Cairo and Orak, are you guys doing something?
Yeah. I would really like to talk with the scout that we saw early, the one that was in the pond, or yeah, this place with the beholder.
Sorry.
Where is he?
Who?
The scout. Do you remember the guy that Saibo and I played?
I shot you.
Yeah, I shot you.
Oh, I saw you. He's right here. Whee.
Where?
Devin would probably want to get his cloak back or something.
I thought you did that.
No,
Yeah, she got it
like,
back from the
traded
lady.
it, but she traded it for a different piece of clothing that Devin was supposedly wearing.
She took Anyor's, the lady. Well, the mother, most like I like to,
Well, when
to
she
call
got,
her.
yeah, but like last session, she asked for it back. They traded again
Really?
because she wanted her. Yeah, she wanted her cloak before she went out into the cold.
What I'm saying is, Devin has his cloak right now.
Yes, the whatever it's called, winter coat.
Yes. Who's speaking
Yeah.
right now? What the hell?
You not hear me?
Who was the
I
one that
hear
I just spoke with?
Me. That was me.
Damn, your voice sounded so much different. I don't know why. Anyway. Okay. So, Orak, did you want to say something to S2, who, as he sees you, he just does a strange bow and just waits?
Okay. So I approach and I say, hey little one. Well, right now we're running out of provisions and we really need your help. We need to know where was the place in which you found all of these fishes. There's a very urgent situation right now, so please tell me.
Alright. Well, I don't want to say the whole thing, but he does narrate you basically his travels. At a few moments here and there, he gets interrupted by Edge, Shadowblade, who says, "No, that's not what happened. I did this and I did that," things like that. But yeah, eventually he does get to the point where he mentions a floating meatball with eyes and a pond with
may I roll
infinite
for
fish.
your-
You may.
Okay. Yeah.
And then he did. Jesus, that took a while. With 14, I can tell you that a meatball with eyes would be really scary. So it's not your it's not your common.
No shit, Sherlock.
What I'm trying to say is not something you've ever seen, and therefore probably more powerful and rare, or at least rare than most things you've ever seen. Although you have seen some shit. Anyway, I do have to say that infinite pond of fishes. Either this man hit his head with something hard, or you don't understand.
Hmm. Okay, in that case, I take what he knows and I ask him, okay, a little bit more, or if there is anything that we have to avoid or anything that we have to do special in order to, okay, don't fuck it up.
All right. He advises you that they met some elves on the forest who they redirected here but have not yet arrived. They seem to be tense but not aggressive towards you guys. He also advises you that do not attack the stone, and that leaves you very confused. He says that the stone is friendly.
Okay, I look him like very, very weird, and I don't understand.
He does continue eventually and says that if they ask you some questions, if a random man is asking some questions in the road, just fucking bolt in the opposite direction.
Okay, thank you very much. I really appreciate your help. But talking about the elves that you said earlier, we do met this couple of elves just outside the cave, and I described how they look. Do you know him, or do you know them?
He says that they may match with a couple of the ones, but he did find at least 6 or 7.
So there are more. Okay, then, or like the Tremor Ring is very grateful with you. And then I go out.
He bows respectfully. Charon, what are you doing over here? Talking to Tarium's property. What the fuck?
Wow. What? Oi.
I'm joking.
Better not be any slavers here, man. I'll break fingers.
Alright, so as you arrive, before anything else, I don't know what you're doing here, but as you arrive, you do see Tila and other women working to get people their food as they arrive from the line. And what do you do here?
Tila, do you have a minute?
So you see her, what is the word? She's basically cleaning her brow with her sleeve, is that a thing?
Yeah.
Like
Just
she's
wiping her
sweating
brow.
and she's tired and she goes,
Yeah.
yes, what is it?
I wanted to show you these, and I'm going to show her the Borealis bloom.
Oh, what a beautiful flower. Well, I thank you, but you should know I'm slightly taken.
I'm afraid perhaps this was a bit of a misunderstanding. I wanted to show you the rune.
The rune? Oh, the rune, the
magic?
cold resistance rune. I'd be so grateful. I'm helping here. I'm sure they can last without me and pushes your way. So,
The resistance of your shield.
it was more like you let her, but anyway. She eventually says, "Oh, well, I'm confused. What does this have to do anything with the flower?"
The flower's the main component.
I would have never guessed. Let me see it. I don't
Most
see
people
this
do not.
variety. It's clearly a Borealis, but I don't have my books with me. What a shame. How do you tell them apart? Do you wish to teach her how to?
Yeah, I'll teach her as best I can. It's not something magic. This is basically like a fairy
Nature
tale
history.
thing. Definitely nature.
Okay.
Because it's like the history of my people, but no one really interacts with my people.
Go with nature then.
Yeah.
I use history when teaching. I don't know why. I don't really know what to use for teaching, really. Anyway, nature. I guess it would be performance. Anyway, nature. Okay, so you do show her the differences and slight differences in the petals of this flower from the other varieties of the same. And you explain to her that these only grow in Nevura, on the frozen plains. And they are surprisingly resistant to cold, the flowers themselves. They don't freeze. And eventually, she does learn it. She takes some notes about it and then says, This is fascinating. Now, as for the rune, I think you do it differently every single time. Is there a reason for that?
It's just whatever I feel like writing. I normally do it in primordial. All that matters is that you ground the flower down. The rune itself is just things I've been taught from my homeland. Whether they are magical or not is up for debate. I wasn't resistant to teach you at first to keep it a secret. I'm unsure if it's the plants, my blood, if there's some other form to this. So I'll teach
Saying
you the
that
first
maybe.
one I was taught.
Well, I have seen enchantments in remote places in the world. I haven't seen them. I have heard and read of them, of course. That require different things that the enchanters themselves, maybe of primate beginnings, did not understand. Maybe something about their sweat or their breath on the enchantment. That could be the case. And that means, and you see how her smile brights up, it's time to experiment. I thank you very much. I have work to do. And she disappears. Whee! Just crawls up in a corner, sits by a cart, and starts to do shit. Anyway,
So I come over to talk to the party.
well,
Just kinda-
the party is far away. Sybil, what are you doing?
So, like I said,
Where is
I'm
Sybil?
I'm down here because I'm looking.
All the way down there. Okay, good job.
So,
Staring at the rocks so they move.
So, what was that?
Sorry,
so,
what?
I heard multiple things at the same time. I didn't understand.
Yeah, what did you say about me?
Anyway, well, as you approach, you see a few soldiers and a very, very large man who are moving rocks, put them into carts, and then eventually the large man pulls the cart away. You see this process being repeated as you were walking this way. Right now, the man is arriving with the open or empty cart and begins anew.
Okay. There. Hail, how goes it?
The man turns around and you see him flexing his wrists and trying to relax for a second. The man is very large. He's wearing a tank top and little else, and has a very huge and well, not well kept, but natural beard, long locks of hair of brown tones, and he approaches. Hi, friend. I'll help you today.
Oh, she's pointing at the wall. How's the progress?
It goes slowly.
Do you have any? Do you have any idea how long it will take?
I can't see through stone, friend. I would love to, but I can. I did not see the hole before the rocks fell, so I can't tell. I'm sorry.
She just nods and says, "Well, do you need an extra set of hands?"
What I need is my brother to come back.
Your brother.
Yeah, he's strong hands. Strongest I've ever seen. He'll tear these rocks apart in a second.
Oh no.
No, no.
I'm going to go against my better judgment. Who is your brother?
My brother? My brother is Plavasso Isaac.
Shit. Who is going to say that to the man? I don't.
Okay, who killed his undead self?
Devin.
It was Devin.
Yeah.
You see Devin smear like.
We pushed Devin to the front.
Whoa! What are you doing? You push-
I'm afraid.
Hi.
None of us actually knew who Plavezzo was.
Yeah, I don't know who he is. I just saw.
Oh.
Characters.
Yeah.
None of our characters
Does he look
actually.
similar to
No. You do know Plavasso. He was introduced to you. Remember when you
Okay,
were
yeah,
helping them?
Yeah, we do know. Yeah.
Mm.
Thought of it that way. I pushed Devin to the front.
You see him slightly confused as you push people towards him, and he says, "Well, we not know. I know you, but you do not know me. My name is Toke. Toke Plava. No, not Plavasso. Toke Isaac."
Toke, it's we're terribly sorry to say this. We don't know how exactly your brother died, but he was reanimated by some form of.
You see how his eyes, they don't open
Evil.
wide, but he starts to look like as if he was like knowing something he already knew, like finally knowing it for real, and he's just like nodding slowly.
We put him at rest.
That's good. I have questions. Did he die fighting?
If he was resurrected by that wolf, it's a strong possibility he did. I know he was with some others. We could ask them for more information. But
that's
as it
good.
stands right now,
That's good. He brings honor to family. Good way to go. I didn't expect he would ever go that way. He was a gentleman. He was gentle. I expected he'd be the one to forward the family name. I guess that honor falls on me. Now. It's good. I'm happy. I'm happy for my brother now. I won't have to pray so that his soul has warrior's rest. He earned it
He was a
now.
large man. He could have had multiple souls.
Oh my god.
no, that's
So fucked. So fucked.
how souls work. Everybody gets one. Everybody gets one.
Goddamn healing ability was unnatural, okay? It was super powerful. It was broken.
He had godly hands.
Hey, unless you're trying to keep the party alive, not just jump into the goddamn piranha tank.
Anyway, I'm assuming we are not laughing at the moment.
So
Yeah.
So,
we don't know how far this tunnel goes.
But really, I was becoming sentimental. You guys.
you have never traversed, I think is the word, the tunnel before it collapsed. So no. And I,
Want me to go ahead and check how far it goes?
you could climb, and you see that there is a very small opening at the top.
Well, I mean, I don't need to use the opening. I can just stones.
What?
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 The spell meld into stone.
Meld?
It'll
Oh, meld in stone.
allow me to basically move through it.
Oh, cool. Go ahead if you want to.
How much stone are we talking? Like, I thought it was more of a, hide in a pillar sort of thing.
Is it? Hang on a second.
Yeah, just like post the spell.
Anyway, the man turns to you and says, "Oh, what are you doing?"
You can't see what occurs outside it. Anyways, I made disadvantage. Yeah, it's more like you're hiding in it. You're not like moving through it.
Oh, shitty.
And since it's a pile of stones, it's not like a continuous stone wall.
Yeah.
I
What do you
would
think, GM? Though?
Well, you see how the Archman gets back to work. Anyway, what are you asking? Sorry.
So you think building the stone will just work as in going into one stone?
It has to be big enough for you, but other than that, I don't know.
Yeah,
I was
so
actually wondering a different angle. You have an earth elemental on your shield.
Well, I have a bunch of little earth elementals. I'm surprised you noticed that. I guess you guys did have it first.
Well, they never
that
used
was a
it.
mistake.
Nobody ever used it, except you.
I'm gonna go ahead and I guess summon the rocks,
Oh,
or summon the elementals on my shield.
very well. So activating it, you see how the whole solid stone that is the slab that you carry just crumbles into smaller pieces to the ground, revealing the large crystal and the golden plate behind it. That is the actual shield that you carry. The stones start to roll around the ground like a whirlwind of stone, like start to lift, making a humanoid form without legs, with two very large rock arms and a single stone that spins into space, and you see it as its space. And you start to hear the same sounds that you heard last time, like this and it begins to embrace you basically with its arms.
I'm gonna put up a hand and just speak in primordial for a second. No, we don't need to do that right now. I actually wanted to see if I could get you guys to give me a hand with something else.
Very well. As it begins to speak again, the words that you were hearing in Primordial, very hard to understand or to translate, they were chaotic at best, like any elemental speaks. They don't have a mind as such. They have desires, but that's about it. And what they were saying basically is pretty, beautiful, pretty.
You know, I'm willing to bet on the other side of all these rocks there might be more of these pretty stones.
Right. Again, what you're saying is much more primordial. It's much more simpler, but the message comes across. But will you be persuasive enough?
Would you like me to roll to be persuasive?
What do you fucking think?
He wants an intimidation check.
I'm not gonna make you use my lower skill. Okay, here we go.
Ooh.
That's 16.
Not bad.
The rocks shift around in frustration and childish anger. And basically, first you fear that they're going to attack you as they move quickly towards you, push you slightly until you take 2 steps back. But then they all crash against the stone, and you see how some of the stones break the bigger stones and just basically submerge in them. You hear this horrible as all of them divide into different cracks and crannies and disappear into the stone wall that this pile is.
Man, I really hope you didn't just lose your Earth Elemental.
Maybe. I guess we'll find out in a bit.
Or maybe you can become like a super earth elemental. That would be cool, actually.
It
Maybe
becomes
more
the
rock.
wall. Anyway, the stones eventually, which have a different facet and tones, so you can tell them apart, start to roll down the bits and holes, or from the top directly, like pa, 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 and they start to form once again as a small mountain at your feet that rolls around like a small whirlwind. Start to lift, and start to form the arms and the head and the body, and the torso, and the whirlwind that keeps it all afloat. And
Alright.
and you start to hear a lot more violent this time. This, and they say there was nothing on the other side. You lied.
Hmm.
You don't lie to an elemental.
Oh, I'm just gonna tap the crystal and say, well, shiny.
And they changed from shiny, pretty.
Shiny treasure spans on these things.
Oh,
And
goody, it has the
they-
memory span of a goldfish.
They basically impact against your shield like until they form the whole shield once again. You see and you realize this time that the shield takes different shapes every time it reforms.
Alright, well, I know there's no shiny things on the other side of this rock wall.
No. Well, that's not what we
Hmm.
care about. We care about having a pathway through.
Yeah, I'm aware.
Well,
You're not good at this.
Plavasso, fucking hell. Tog, who was looking at you weirded out.
Dennis from a second time.
Shut it! He turns around slightly, looking weirded out at what you're doing, and just keeps on hammering the thing, saying, "Fucking Mojiks."
You said there was a hole at the top earlier, right?
That is, yes. You could just climb this thing. It's a very, very large tunnel.
Hmm.
Alright, well, I guess those are the easy options. I guess now we can climb over and see if we can scout. Maybe someone more nimble can take the lead, Devin?
So he's already up there.
Actually, I have an idea. Guys, right now I can use some of my. Okay, Bao, I have a question.
Yes.
Does Thunder Wave allows me to move also objects or just people or creatures?
Well, here's how it works. You can move medium people. So can you move medium objects? Yes. Are these medium
I guess
objects?
so, right.
No.
Here, let me look up the spell.
No, it doesn't say that.
It specifies creatures. This
It says anything untethered or
oh, in
unbound
addition, any
objects.
obscured objects that are completely within the area effect are about 10 foot away from you.
Okay. What I was trying to do is like, I don't know, becoming a human, sorry, an org excavator, and start using Thunderwave.
Yes,
They
that
were
I
will-
think what you're gonna
actually-
basically be
worried
doing
about
if you
the
do
food.
that is you're gonna be launching rocks at the wall, which will then launch off the wall and back at you, or us.
I'm also worried about the giant boom of the thunder wave
Oh.
going down the hallways of this.
Actually, do you know Shatter?
Yeah, I do have Shatter.
Because Shatter like specifically says that anything that's inorganic, like stone, or has like disadvantage of the saving throw, so like you might be able to like pulverize rock.
Yeah,
with
that's
that.
exactly what it does. It pulverizes
Yeah.
rock.
Okay, in that case, we can use Shatter. I actually do have a. Yeah, I do have still 2 uses of the level 3. So yeah, we can actually do
Level
it.
3 spell.
No, it's a level
Yeah,
2
it's
spell.
level. Sorry, of the level 2. Sorry, got confused.
So is Devin not climbing this thing? Hello?
Kevin's
I
not
guess
here.
he'll come down.
Oh, yeah, okay, yeah, right. He's
Right.
controlling. Sorry.
So basically,
In that
runs
case-
runs up the rocks, does a backflip, and falls back here. Like whoosh!
Okay. Okay, I'm looking at these rocks, and do I think acid can do anything against these rocks?
You would need a lot of acid.
Well, I can cover a 20-foot radius in acid.
That means
Yeah.
that the surface of some rocks would become thinner.
If only we still had that horn of blasting.
Yeah, unfortunately, I needed to kill the evil cultist bitch, so.
Well, just saying, I shouldn't be talking about these things, but just saying, loud sounds are basically very strong vibrations, and strong vibrations in a place that has already crumbled up.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, that's actually not a very good idea.
I'm just saying that your character might thought that.
Let's
mean,
have
I
Devin
could
climb it. So
I
Devin
could
runs
use
up, back, flips
Thunderstep.
off, and runs back up.
I could use Thunderstep and basically run exactly right out of this cave.
You see Devin popping his head up the hole in the top and says, This is really dark. No, wait, I can see everything. Because I am me. And that's like a pose, like me. Looks in and says, Well, I mean, it's a tunnel. I don't know what you want me to say.
Well, how deep does it go?
I don't know. I don't see a light in the end. So.
How thick is the rock is what we want to know.
Oh, you mean how thick is the barrier, let's say? Or the crumble part.
Yes.
He says, well, I'm at the top. I'm from the top. It goes the same, or at least the same, it looks like the same distance to the other side.
Oh, so like
I'm at the
general
top of the
market-
pyramid, is what he's saying.
yes, you're like 30 feet in.
So like 60 foot total.
Yeah.
So, I just want to take Cybele aside for a second.
Okay.
So it's like just over here.
Is Max also coming?
Oh, I assume Max is still riding on my back. So.
I don't know. You said specifically Cybele. I don't know if you wanted to speak in
Well,
secrecy.
I think Max can keep a secret. Besides, Max might volunteer to do something here.
No.
Given the fact, we all thought she was a boy for the longest time, I think she can keep a secret. So, the scout that is in this caravan that we're traveling with apparently has been doing some calculations. For some reason, we are using way more food than physically possible.
She says, "Don't look at me."
Damn, horses.
Someone's not just hoarding food; they're stealing food from the main stocks.
To what purpose?
Hoarders gotta hoard? I don't know. Obviously, it has to stop. But more importantly, we need to find out who's doing it and where the rest of the food is. My
Quite.
guard's gonna take a watch and just basically keep track over the main food supply. but we're probably going to have to rotate in. One man can't guard an entire food shipment.
Yeah, she'll nod, and well, of course I'll be willing to help with that. But she's looking over her at the wall. If I can help with that in any way, I prefer to get out of here.
We could do a task manager, basically. Like, you do this, you do this, you do this, skip 3 days.
Split the party.
I mean, we're in a cave, we're in the same cave.
Yeah, and then the surviving members of both groups meet up. So it's like, what happened to you? Cave in. What happened to you? Cannibals.
Can I do like an animation here where this guy is hitting the rock? Am I this good? I'm this good. Beautiful. Move!
Okay.
Do things!
Take off the masterpiece.
And suddenly we're first edition Warcraft.
What? What? Hi, sir!
That's awesome.
Anyway,
Okay, I'm gonna head back with the golem because
Okay.
obviously this barrier is not as monumentally thick as we thought it was going to be.
Whoa, whoa,
Yeah.
whoa. Okay, you control him.
she'll basically say, "Well, if you need me for a watch, I'll gladly help guard." But for the time being, I'm going to see what I can do about that.
Okay.
I'm going to take Orak with me just to make sure that he doesn't.
Devin is actually gonna. Well, actually, I'm gonna roleplay it because you might say no. Devin will approach and say, "Cybele, dear, should I take Max for some training?"
She'll just nod. Just don't teach her anything weird.
Don't worry. Topless lesson is not today.
Go
How
down
to
with
summon a
the
tentacle for your off
So
hours.
as they're walking away,
God.
as they're walking away, you see Devin sliding his arm around Max's shoulders, and they're walking together like that. And he starts to say, "You were here. So, have I told you about the bees and the flowers?"
I'm going to pretend Cybele doesn't know what that means. Because I don't want to go running back and have to try to have role playing Dev. It doesn't work.
We're going to talk about how I'm threatened by a pair of tits.
Anyway,
Yeah,
so
but thinking about that, Cyber, what's the bees and the flowers version of the centaurs?
Oh, I don't. Again.
the cock and the cunt. What do you think?
God. Anyway, all I wanted to do was some fucking mining. God damn it. Anyway, so yeah, Cybele will. I assume there's like a spare pickaxe around here somewhere.
Well, I mean, there's a fucking hammer that is like your size.
Okay, I'm just gonna take it and start and.
All right. You see, to the
take
shock
it-
of the soldiers,
work.
that is exactly what is going to happen. To the shock of the soldiers, your armor comes off, allowing you to work with a lot more ease and less weight. And it actually starts to hack at the stones, repeating you like a shadow. It just does exactly the same movement that you do.
Cool.
People around you are like freaking out, like, what is this? And to which the armor just hisses.
Send you an armor duplicating effort before.
She says, "Don't worry, it's here to help us."
Boondocks.
You hear the armor saying, "Don't worry, he's here to help us." At the same time, the man is just freaking out. Like, no, I'm out.
In a
Yeah,
moment.
they're already freak out.
Anyway, man
Do you
starts
guys have
hacking
any
at
other
this.
pickaxes or hammers?
I'm gonna say that sure they have with the archer. Whoa! The archer eventually leaves to get some more tools, and I'll go. I'll get another hammer and another axe, as it seems, but it works. You give me one of those. They're not that big.
I assume not. That's fine. I'll go ahead and put the shield and some of the stuff down over on this little cart.
Beautiful. All right, so we have mining duty, we have training duty, and then we have bard and noble fucking idiots. What do you do?
we're going to investigate the food thefts.
Eventually, as you're walking away, you hear the voices of the soldiers of Toke, Chiron, and Cyvel all at once going, "Hey, ho!" and they go, "Hey, ho!"
Hi ho, it's off to work we go.
Right, where are you going,
I don't
Tadium?
want to hear the armor whistling. I don't know
Hi
how
ho!
that sounds while
No,
whistling.
not doing it. Not doing it. The armor does eventually ask, "What is this strange custom? Do you enjoy hacking at rocks? Is this music?"
Yeah, she'll just say no. It's just an obstacle in our way.
I don't like stones. Anyway. Whee!
Bring out your anger on the rock.
My shield look at him in a funny way after he says that.
Break away every.
Luckily enough, the elemental does not speak common. So,
Break away everything that doesn't look like an elephant.
Tadium? Orak?
Yeah.
Well,
So maybe we go.
I don't know. Well, passing by, I will say, I'm sorry. This is how you guys feel, right? I just realized this is basically what that guy was. Is I just don't let you do anything. Anyway, just trying to say real quick that as you're passing by, you see Devin doing fucking incredibly ludicrous and complicated moves and backflips and things and tricks, and Max is just looking at him like following it with his whole head or her whole head in confusion. What are you guys doing? Sorry.
We're gonna keep pushing upwards. I want to talk to Tila and see if she noticed anything.
All right. Move.
All right. Okay.
As you pass by, Viso says,
Someone
"My
keeps
lord."
messing with the axe, so it keeps making my shit go weird.
I'm just gonna say your axe is kept safe in your bag.
Okay.
I'll bring it
I'm
back
good
when
with
needed.
that. Yay.
Remind me to fucking edit that picture. Anyway, Viso does say hello as you pass by. Hello, my lord.
Hello.
If you don't mind, I had a curiosity, you know, for the sake of our future queen. How is she doing?
She's well.
Do you think she would need my help for any reason?
She's currently undergoing private tutoring right now.
Oh, I see. Well, not that I can help with that, unless she needs lion. Listen, what? Fucking lion. What?
That
It's
guy's
all about
gonna teach her how to-
enunciation right now.
The guy's gonna teach her how to hunt lions.
Lying.
Lying.
What is the word? Fuck. Lessons. Fuck.
Oh,
Lessons.
lying lessons.
Unless it needs lion lessons. Good day.
So like.
Well, eventually she will be in politics, so that might be something that comes up later.
Very well then. You see how he orders his men to help with the wall. And then the smoke moved.
Smoke monster!
No, we're not doing the one from Lost.
Smoke golem! Smoke golem!
Move your tokens and tell me what you're doing.
Okay.
Somebody needs to inflict
Have a very
some...
small
Okay, sorry. Right now, do I know about the
Oh shit.
about the problem with the food? That's okay. Someone is doing it, or I do not.
Okay, there's Tila. I'm gonna drop the golem there and get my quick way,
Jesus
get my ass
fucking
off.
Christ. This is so complicated.
Tila, I look at her to see if she's not like doing something potentially explodey.
Alright, so as you approach Tila, you see her...
I turned my volume all the way down. Okay,
What was that?
say again.
Oh.
Oh, I think I hit a volume control on my headset and it dropped everything down. Thought it was very quiet.
Wait. Titarium, the guy that is watching, I don't know if he's watching anymore, but he did say that my audio at the moment is actually way too loud.
Seriously? Just can't win.
I just can't.
Seriously.
Anyway. Yeah, you tell me, by the way. Anyway, so as you approach, there is this man who is offering her some food, and she just waves him and basically slaps him in his arm, trying to push him away. Good boy, I'm busy! And oh, I'm sorry. So what are you doing? You approach?
First, I'm trying to roll 20 because it closed itself.
Feel my pain. Anyway, Tila is submerged in the book and she's writing on it, as well as on the ground and on different wooden objects with the ink that is made with the flowers. Testing and testing.
I think I'm going to leave her alone right now, actually.
Okay.
I think she's busy enough, so...
Alright. I do have to tell you, sadly, very, very sad that I have to do it, but I have to tell me... Oh no, roll for me. Would it be perception? You may roll perception, medicine, nature, or history, depending on what.
The both of us or just Zarium?
You may roll as well.
So you said
Okay.
perception...
Nature,
Nature.
medicine, history. It depends on what kind of result you want. But this is a reaction, so I cannot tell you what you're doing.
Well, she's got the book open, so I'd probably go with history, I think.
Very well. Okay.
Hmm.
You do not
In
know.
that case,
She did explain it once, but oh wait, you made rolls well, Lorak. Sorry.
yeah, sorry. In
But
that
you
case, I will probably take perception.
sure. Okay, as I was saying, you know not what exactly ails Tila. She explained it to you once, but she did say that the disease is not well known, or if
It's
it
not
is,
well known, it's hereditary.
yes.
Her father had it.
But it doesn't look like it's getting any better, and you can actually see how it has eventually spread to her fingers and fingernails.
Not good.
So it turns out that Devin might not have to kill her after all.
So,
I'm doing Devin's. I was about to say God's work. Devin's work. Anyway. No, nature, that's its own thing. So, what are you doing, Tadium, if not talking to her?
well, I think...
Something
worry
that
about
is long. Oh, go ahead.
Sorry, something that is long what?
Forget it. What would you say?
Well, we need to figure out where the food's going, so my first thought is...
Kill them all.
No, I'm not Devin. Okay, is there... Okay, there's just like the two accesses, the way we came, and the stones that are there. Yeah, is this all the people, or does the caravan like stretch into the distance behind us?
The cards are all the cards you have. The people, as you well know, usually represent more than the ones you see. It's
Yeah.
a big group. Maybe a couple hundred.
Yeah, well, I'm just trying to figure out where someone would put the food. So I'm wondering if there's like a hidden cave around here. Like just around a bend or something.
Okay, the way back stretches for a long time. The way out, you know where it goes. The cave that you already explored is straight for a long time, so if they had hidden it there, it would be pretty far. Other than that, you have the camp to think about.
We'll have to investigate all the other carts then. I mean, that's really the only choice. I'm going to operate under the authority that I'm doing inventory, but first I should probably talk to one of the guys in charge. Where's the lord of this place at? That's not him. Oh, there he is. Yeah, I'm going to go talk to the lord.
The Lord. What the fuck?
Lord.
I swear to God, I'm not talking to you if you don't tell me his name.
Going through my list of names I've written down. That's not it. That's the bag.
What's the name of the
Sorry,
bag?
Yes.
What is the name of the bag? I don't remember.
Lord Siblian of the Mimi family.
Where did I put it down? Where did I write it down? I don't remember. Was it on Devin? Because Devin has it. Anyway, continue, please. I'll be doing things in the meantime. What is this?
Of the Mimi film.
Civilon of the Mimi. Ha! I am terrible with names. Anyway. So,
Did you really write the Mimi instead of the? I mean with THE. Okay, whatever.
Tadium, this is Barrow Morlock. Please remember it.
Okay.
Okay, that's surprisingly not written down on my list of names.
Well, I mean, he was a character, a player, a long time ago. So he's on the list if you ever want to search for him. Anyway.
Oh, I'm
I'm sure he's somewhere in there.
Baron Morlock.
Barrow, yes.
We need to discuss something.
Oh, so as you approach, he does turn. Oh, hello, friend. How can I help you?
I need to investigate the various carts of our caravan.
Well, people have the right to their own privacy. May I know why?
I lean in closer. I give a gesture that this is in confidence, and he should get closer.
My lord, turns around. My friend, called. Would you mind fetching me that sweet kid that's always handling the food? You see, I found something on Miapol, and I would like to ask her for her to explain how that happened. And the lord was sitting on a bucket, basically looking at the ground, bored. Suddenly gets up and says, "Oh yes, my lord. Oh, it'll be a pleasure. Happy to be able to do anything since he's very, very bored, visibly." Nods to the guard, and that one disappears as well. What is it? This music is way too loud.
Caravan. One of the members of my of a trade caravan of mine is in the refugee camp, and I've had him doing basic guard duties in order to assure.
I'm fully
security.
aware he's here.
Yes. Well, long story short, he one of the great traits of people from my land is our ability to just basically do inventories.
So that's he did
Yes.
sound from reputation as very industrious.
Yes, unfortunately, it has revealed something. Somehow we are consuming many times more food than we are actually capable of doing.
Turns around slowly towards the food pile. Are you sure?
We would not. We are very exacting about this. Someone is
All the lords
physically
and
taking
gods.
the food. Someone is physically taking the food. And
I
a lot
have
of
enough
it.
problems. How?
We don't know. We
Should
don't
use
even
a
know
voice
who's doing
changer
it.
for voices like this, to be honest. It would be a nice voice, honestly.
Oh, okay, no. Fuck that.
That just distracts me too much. Anyway, yeah, just imagine that I'm a man with an actual man's
Well,
voice.
you don't
voice.
have to hear yourself. You can just have the changer on.
I mean, it did sound bad to me. I don't know if it sounded okay to
Well, yeah, there is that.
you. I have to make my own voices. Forget it. So,
Another thing to do another day. Listen, we don't know who's doing it, and we don't know how they're doing it. But the only that leaves us with, where is it now? Ideally, it has not been consumed, and someone's just been hoarding it or stockpiling it for some sort of ability for a power grab.
I'll have my son look into it. He has eyes everywhere. Other than that, I know not. How can I help you?
Well, we will keep watch and see if we can catch the thief in action.
Very well. You people, I don't know how you do it. You seem to have a hand in every problem, in everyone's battle. I don't know if that's a compliment or not, but I mean it as such. Thank you.
We work for great profit. Problems get in the way of profit.
I see. Well, I thank you anyway.
I
Sends you away.
do like a half bow and walk away. Megan comes with. I'm going to set up shop near Tila. I'm just gonna have the golem like around the corner. And I tell Auric to find a place to nonchalantly watch the food supplies and everyone going to it.
Are you okay with this, Orak?
Yeah, but the first thing that I was going to ask is, why do I have to watch the food? There is already someone watching it. Please remember that I technically do not know what is happening with the food right now. You haven't told me.
Well, it's like someone is stealing the food. We don't know who, but they're doing it really, really good at it. We're trying to catch them and get the food back. So go over by the fire and be entertaining.
In your lands, there is no punishment for stealing, Orak.
Sorry, what did you say, Bob?
There is no punishment for stealing in your lands. They are just killed on the spot.
Yeah.
That's kind of a punishment.
Not a planned one.
So yeah, there's no dark or something like that. If they catch you stealing, the first thing that they're going to do is try to throw a hand axe to your head.
Yes.
So yeah, way more effective. It saves a lot of resources and I don't know, a lawyer and things like
A
that.
lot of dead street urchins, though.
A lot of infrastructure, I guess. Anyway, so you said guard, Orak, and Tharium. What I was about to say when you were talking to Tila, I hate to have to do this because I influence your decisions, but if you
I'm
may...
going back to Tila, so
Oh, well,
I'm
then go
basically
ahead.
around her.
Never mind
in
then.
that case, how I'm going to place myself is that I am going to go to one at the side of one of the barrels. Where are the barrels right now? I don't actually see them. Okay,
Barrels?
let's say that they're here, and I am going to take the drum very high, and I'm going to go like inside the drum, and I'm going to sit, so I can hear like everything that's happening around me, but they just see the drum. I mean, kind of the snake boxing.
I get it. That fucking drum is the most multi-use thing in the world.
What the hell is with this drum, man?
It's a hiding...
TARDIS.
You know, he should make a song about it. Someday they'll make a song about Orak's drum. He used it as a home, he used it as a boat. Anyway, what are you doing, Tarim? Before we skip time, I guess.
I'm going to probably talk to Tila. It's like ask how she's doing.
Alright, you see her completely enthralled with her work.
Tila?
Sorry. I was concentrated. What do you need?
I'm just checking in on you, seeing how you're doing.
I am as good as ever. Actually, quite happy. You see, Chiron came not too long ago. I actually don't know how much time has passed, and showed me how to reproduce this cold resistance rune. I found out a couple things, and starts to go on about it unless you interrupt her.
You know what? I'll listen to her. Because I think I can.
Okay.
I can guard and keep attention to this. What's going on?
Right, it goes on about. Well, I found there is similarities in how this rune work works, but it is just not rune work. They're in runes. They are in letters. There's more like a drawing and how they express this intention. And it goes on and on about this primal enchanting method. Anyway.
I ask her if she thinks she can make a different rune then. Does she know enough to try to make a different rune?
I mean, it is not a rune, as I just said.
Well, yeah, but to create her own thing, like
a different version? I don't understand.
Well, this is a frost resistance. Does she think she knows enough to try to make something of, say, fire resistance?
Well, with different materials? Yes. With this one, no. Anyway, well, let's do a time skip unless you guys have a different idea.
I'm fine with that.
I'm good with time skip.
Okay.
Yeah.
The night arrives and people start to disappear from the main, I don't know what to call this, the main street. And they go back to their tents and they start to cook and sing in the night, try to keep each other warm, some in different ways than others. And but eventually even the miners do stop. I don't know if you guys want to stop.
Yeah, I
To
would
rest.
If
I would
hiring
just-
work.
Yeah, I would at least stop to take long enough to take a short rest at some point because
Alright.
yeah, I'm still tired from the fight.
Very well. So you take
Yeah.
a rest with the other miners or the other soldiers here, the half orcs, and with Chiron, I guess.
Yeah.
Some of the soldiers, and you join up by the fire.
So
The ones that do not stop, on the other hand, is a teared up Toke who beats the stone like it was that wolf over and over and over. The other one that doesn't stop is your armor, who relentlessly hits at the rock, and you eventually, from time to time, you hear this strange sound that you do not identify until you eventually guess it's something close to a laugh, as it strikes with I guess, entertainment. Well, it has spent a very long time doing nothing, so even something
Like
as simple as hitting a rock might be fun for it.
I guess whatever makes it happy.
It's not eating Max, at least. So, I was gonna say
Oh
something
God,
stupid.
what has Max learned?
Oh God, I don't.
I
even
have
wanna
to
know.
work that out. So, Devin.
Yeah.
Devin.
His armor is terrifying enough.
We were saying flips earlier, so I'm guessing acrobatics.
No, see. He already began before training, and it's a 2 sessions process. How I'm doing it, like one session begins the process, and the second finishes it. And Devin had Tarium is 1 charisma, and you have persuasion in process, as it seems. Cyber already finished the strength, so you would have to begin a new process. Devin is dexterity in process. Chiron finished first aid, and Orak finished fingering with the white loot. So,
Every time you say fingering up, my mind goes somewhere completely different.
yes, because you are children. So, dexterity is going to be filled. So now Devin has managed to give Dear Max +1 to Dex permanently.
Yay!
How many levels is this? 1, 2, 3, and that's it because I'm not gonna count first aid. So I'm gonna say that he's like 3 levels towards being considered a Vase adventurer. So I'm gonna give you like 10 until I finish and I make a character based on what you taught her.
Cool.
So you guys be careful with what you teach because not everything will get through.
Okay, in that case, please never leave her alone with Devin anymore.
I mean, she could be another rogue. Who knows?
Yeah, I'm not worried about the rogue part. I am worried about the molester part, actually. But
I want to see if we can get her some magic.
Yeah,
Some
You
magic.
should probably teach her, or at least try to unlock some magic in her. Like, you can get some magic in her. Maybe make her a paladin or something.
Oh, you just
90% of the time,
Ranger.
90% of the time that people have done this, she has ended up somehow being either cleric or paladin.
Oh, okay. No, let me rephrase that.
okay.
We don't want her to be a paladin, considering the god she's trying to serve.
It's up to you. But
Yeah.
well, I'm not gonna say anything.
Yeah.
So, anything else, guys, before you go to sleep?
Yeah. First thing, in the I guess 5 to 8 hours that I passed pretending to be a drone, did I saw something? Did I see
That's
something
gonna
useful? Or...
that's gonna be whenever we go to sleep. So, anything else?
Yeah. Yeah, like I'll just keep working until as long as I can without getting exhaustion.
I don't know if you
Because I
would. Oh, sorry. Continue.
No, that was it.
Okay. Yeah, I thought you said because of, and I cut you off or something. I don't know. What was I saying? What was I saying? So at some point, as Devin was walking by with Max, going to find somewhere to sleep, Max is offered to stay by Lord Barrow and his guards over the night. Unless you guys do something about it, it's going to be kept safe by them.
I don't have a problem with it.
Yeah,
Very well.
fine with it.
Yeah.
I should stop using the other screen. Okay.
Okay,
So, if that is it, people disappear from the streets, and the food carts are guarded by a night's watch. Being that, just one archer, one guy.
Okay, actually, I do have an idea.
Go ahead.
Sorry, how big is this thing again? The market thing. So it is no, that is way too big. God damn it.
What
Yeah,
did you
don't
do?
worry about it. Yeah, I do not have alarm. I was thinking about using Lemon's tiny hood in order to prevent someone stealing the food.
No, we.
What is Orak? Oh, you're here. Wait, are you? I thought you were here. Did you move your hiding place?
Oh yeah, no, sorry, I just moved it to show you. Sorry, I
Oh,
was.
okay. Well,
yeah,
where
I'm
is
there.
it?
I'm right there.
Okay, good to know. So, let's switch the focus then on these 3 or 4 individuals then for the night. Baro does disappear into his tent. So does Max. Front. Fuck it, that works. Okay. There you go. Doesn't actually look too good. Anyway, so middle of the night, lights start to be turned off here and there, and the cave becomes as dark as a cave should be, and only few things light up the way. One of these small lights is the pipe that somebody whose name I've forgotten is smoking. His name is Ganumenor, which is from Tarim's land. He's smoking a pipe, a little bored, looking from side to side with his golden eyes. The guard that has been stationed in the middle of the food cart is leaping against the fruit. And this little girl that was eventually wrapping things up and then covering things that need to be covered so they don't go bad. You know this girl, but you haven't interacted with her since. So you don't know why she's doing this or whatever, but she's just working, and eventually she also leaves. And I'm gonna say... Oh, actually, she's gonna come here first. She's gonna knock on the drum like doom doom doom. Hello? A green head pops out, I guess, from the hole.
No, I say no. There's no one here. Go ahead.
Okay, no one here. I've brought you food. I'll leave it by nobody's drum.
You're Mr. Nobody.
I mean, and then I say, all right. I mean, no one is very grateful with you.
She laughs with this childish little girl's laugh that I don't know if I can do, like. And that was terrible. Oof. Anyway.
Good enough.
Okay, and then you start seeing, like, in the middle of the dark, a green hand that takes a piece of food, and then the drum starts moving.
Okay.
Like as I started eating. And
The little girl.
It kind of looks like a mimic.
The little girl goes around to the man and offers him another piece of fruit. The man just nods and takes it. Ganumenor does, sorry, not the man. And eventually it disappears into the darkness like everybody else. So, I'm gonna make you and Mr. Ganumenor roll me perception, but I have to do it myself for one of those. So,
Sorry, what's Devin doing?
Devin is not here.
Oh, he's right here.
Whee!
Okay.
He's fucking somebody. I don't know.
That's probably true.
Okay, perception. Did you roll perception, mister? I bet you didn't. Damn. My dice went nuts. I don't know if you guys could see that, because I have the 3D dice on it, which fucking...
Yeah, I saw it.
Anyway, you didn't see Yak. But I may not either. Okay. Night passes, and eventually all of you guys come back to whatever you decided to do with your days. Several of you awake, surrounded by smelly men, but you're used to it as a military woman. But you are not used to smelling orcs. Or half-orcs. And it's pretty bad.
It is a normal problem.
It's a matter of hygiene, not physically smelling bad. Anyway, you go back to
You
work,
didn't know that.
and it is then when you wake up that you realize that you have been sleeping the whole night, basically been with this like sleeping by this lullaby of rhythm in the distance. This. When you wake up, you see what is his name again? Sacrifice, who has perfected the art of mining with 2 different picks at the same time. You with each hit, it goes like this. It goes. You see rocks falling to the side, like, and you hear this. And
Laura has learned the dual wield skill.
you realize then that unknowing why you were doing this, it's actually made a hole instead of going forward.
Oh,
Anyway,
when Simon wakes up, he's like, no, that away.
Well, I guess tunneling under it is also a viable option.
a terrible idea.
I do agree.
Considering we need a caravan to go through, not just individuals. Yeah, no, we need this cleared.
I'm gonna
But
do
it's a
something.
huge-sized hole.
Since you did mention this, what is the insight? It's pretty good. She would say, but why? See what the armor would say. But why? Why are you doing this?
Because we need to get these people out of here.
Through the wall.
She nods. If they can't go outside, they'll freeze to death.
This makes no sense.
What is it exactly you're finding hard to understand?
Well, the method, obviously. I thought you were procured by the almighty looking eye. Something to go through walls before.
Sorry, what now?
She's basically Devin has that magic item to do thing, like, but I don't know how big. I never used it or don't really know anything about it in a character, so.
I'm waiting.
Well, I'm over here. I'm guessing that given how shitty I rolled on perception, I eventually fell asleep.
Oh, did you even roll? I didn't even look.
I rolled a 6.
You saw beyond.
Yeah.
Anyway.
So we'll decide. It's like, I suppose I could ask Devin about it.
Fell asleep, woke up next to Tila.
Well, if you don't mind, I find this strangely amusing.
Yeah. So we'll just say, yep. If you don't mind, you keep at it. But so point at the wall. Make sure you stay on targets, please.
Very well.
We're gonna find a carnival. We're gonna find some whack-a-mole, and
Karen, what are you doing?
I guess I was gonna hit the hay and then go back to breaking rocks when I wake up.
Go back to breaking rocks. Sorry.
Yep.
Sorry about that.
All right.
Um,
So where's Devin exactly?
Devin is probably fucking somebody.
getting fucked. Let's be honest. It's
Devin is actually fondling the ballista's bolt, saying, "So long, so hard."
That is probably the worst idea ever.
Oh,
And you
God,
know
no.
Devin would have had it.
also
Oh.
around a lot of sentient weapons, so it's feasible, which makes it even more no.
So yeah, Cybele is going to ask Devin about the portable hole wall thing. She doesn't understand it.
Oh, sorry, I had no clue for a second what you were talking about. Wait, somebody spoke to me. What?
Wait, does Devin have a portable hole?
Yes, it's called his anus.
Oh god damn it!
Ball damn it, okay.
Well, I mean, there was this horseshoe thing that was pulled out of the orb a while back, if you remember, Kiron-kun. I'll just give you the description again. No, I closed the game!
I wasn't here for that, so.
Oh my god, why does this always happen?
Because we suck. I'm gonna make the game full screen. Fuck it. That does not work. Oh yeah, it does work. Never mind. What was I doing? I was actually
Looking
gonna
at
make.
a magic item?
Right. Sorry, my memory is not what it used to be. You know, the years pass, and then it takes it all.
The
Your
ripe
life.
old age of 22.
Yes, it's terrible. I understand that you're still amazed by the fact that I'm still sentient. Where the fuck do I have handouts? There you are. Character sheets. What is it? It's called the what? Oh, I remember. The Thrubilet.
Okay. Okay, well, it uses through. I don't think a lot of it like wagons through, would it?
Well, what do you think?
Well, if anything else, it'll let me someone start working with the other sides and clear it from both ends.
That is an interesting concept.
Well, Cyber will ask to borrow it.
Then it will say, and what will you give in return?
Is there anything I have that you want?
A smile.
Oh, the door.
It was a joke. Get the fuck out.
Sorry, we don't hear you.
Wait, what?
Yeah, you kind of cut out.
Oh, really? I said
it's
a
enough.
smile.
Oh,
Oh. Yeah, I didn't know that Devin was into Inter-Russia, but I guess he is.
Move!
sorry, I'm tired. Yeah, Cyber will just give you like a very tired smile. It was like, I just went out of this place.
Nice, he's already given it to you.
Okay. So yeah, I will take it and go back.
Okay. In the meantime, as you pass by, Orak, you awake, and you have the worst headache, and backache, and leg ache.
You
Okay,
slept
I'm-
inside your drum.
Body Okay, I get it, but okay, I want to know, was it worth it? Did I see something while I was?
You have never fallen asleep faster.
Thank you very much.
Womb, a very hard womb.
Give me an insight check, Mr. Orak-kun.
Orakun. Okay, boy-chan.
What the fuck? I can do it because I'm God.
God, sorry.
Okay, sorry, inside.
Val Oni-chan.
Ooh.
Yeah, I know that there was.
Heads
a
will
problem.
roll. Heads will roll. So, Mr. Orak, you pop out of your freaking drum, like a baby out of its mother, but you're very large, and you stretch and you go, just another day.
I have it reports actually.
Okay.
No, sorry, just saying. I have sleep wars.
What was that?
Okay. So sorry. Do I join to the I joined two of them, and okay. I didn't see anything in the middle of the night. Well, right?
you were asleep.
Yeah, just making sure that yeah, I got it.
Okay.
Okay, so I go to them and I say, there was nothing. I'm sorry.
Is this to Tarium?
Guys, do you hear me?
Yes, we do.
Sorry, what?
Tarium, Jesus
yeah.
Christ.
Sorry, I just go to go to you and I to Tarium, yeah, and I say you. There was absolutely nothing. Tonight I absolutely was awake the entire time, paying very much attention to everything that happened, and I can assure you that I didn't see or hear anything. I am doing that while probably dead wrong because I'm very nervous, like doing.
I didn't see anything either, so
Mm-hmm.
maybe they did not strike tonight, or maybe they're using greater means than we know. We will have to try again if we're still here. I saw Cybele going past. I think she may have found a solution.
People go back to work and the little girl goes back.
Yeah, that may work. But in the case that we're not able to catch the people that are stealing food, it will be the better option to try to protect the food that we already have. I think that the thing that we will have to do is talk with the guards and start making rounds in the night.
Whoa,
I mean,
whoa.
watches.
Right.
We'll have to get permission from Lord Barrow.
May I talk to him, or do you wish to do that?
We'll check in with Cybele first to see what the situation is. Let's get to the cave-in.
Yeah. Let's go, my friend.
Where did Tila go?
She's right.
She woke up before any of you and already was helping people with handling the food or aiding their wounds if they have any, helping around in general. You're surrounded by people for you, it wasn't clear.
Yeah, moving towards the wall.
Max is actually gonna
Okay.
do help as well.
Okay. So basically, I'm going to say the command phrase and try and push my way through this wall.
Say it!
Okay, I'll do it once. But I'm not gonna do it all every time because I'm gonna be doing several experiments.
Okay. If it's been in a short period of time, I won't force you to, but it amuses me, so in the future you will.
I solemnly swear I should never share that.
This is why. This is why.
Oh, I fucking hate you.
Eventually, you repeat and you repeat until every single miner is doing it with you. I solemnly swear.
It's almost
I
sure
should
that.
never share my sneaky intentions with no sweet
You
shiny
don't-
killjoy.
Damn it! I wanted Cyber to do it.
Yeah.
No, I was
so-
perfectly content to let him do
Yeah,
it.
Come on, Simon. Well, hey, look at the description. It scales to the size of the person doing it.
Yeah. But-
Anyway.
Yeah,
Oh right, it should be the largest.
Yeah, okay, Maggie cannot talk, right?
But yeah,
I was wondering if I could do some like ventriloquism. Yeah, logically, the first person to try it should be Cybele to see.
I solemnly swear I should never share my sneaky intentions with no sweet shoddy killjoy, for I'm up to no good, that's for sure. Surely, now, let's be through, you dense baboon. Close enough.
Okay. Sure. Anyway,
Yeah,
So-
why the English accent, sorry.
as you do so, you have the thing on your hands for your basically reading the thing, and tiny as a ring, it flies off of your hand. Actually, no, you're supposed to have it on the surface.
Yeah.
Okay, so you had it on the surface. You had it on one of the largest rocks
Yeah.
as you were doing it, and it starts to make this strange sound as it grows to your size, or basically high enough so that your head would not touch the top of the arc. So it's actually larger than you, and it actually takes the shape that all of the rocks make it. So it's basically leaning towards the so making. I don't know if I'm explaining myself. If it has a tilt, right, the rock slide, so does the arc. And
Okay.
eventually, as it gets the correct size, the rocks that you're seeing start to melt, as if
Cool.
they were like a painting that is being erased or too hot, and it starts to melt. And through it, where the paint, let's say, is not there anymore, you see an image of darkness and different straight white lines and lights and movement inside of the tunnel. And you see how at the bottom, connecting to the floor of the cave, there starts to appear in mid-air these smoky-looking, what are they called? The things that make up the ground in most houses are called tiles? Right, tiles. Like tiles of smoke that just float in the air for you to walk on.
Cool. All right, so I try to go through the thing, I guess.
All right. The second you take a step through, looking around a little bit, you realize that whenever you get really close, you start to see this film, this place where the separation between the tunnel and where you are, and you see how air doesn't go through as you go through, and you cannot breathe inside.
Okay. I'll try to get through as quickly as possible then.
Okay, you take a deep breath, and you start to running. And as you're running, and you start to see these lights, the first hand, you realize what they are. You see an infinity of tunnels that spread all over space around you. Some of them are vertical, some of them are horizontal, some of them are upside down. Some of them connect with you or touch you, but don't actually connect with you. And you see people in them, and some of them running, always running.
Okay.
There is one that is
Are
right.
there diagonal tunnels or?
Yes, there are. Fuck you. There are also some diagonal tunnels. There is one exactly that is below you, and you see an old man carrying a huge book, holding his nose, going like boom, boom, and disappears to the side. And there's people usually that wear nice clothing in these tunnels and just enter from one side, disappear in the other. And there's a million of these tunnels that stretch all over space. So you reach the other side, and I have no map for the other side. So you're on the other side.
Okay. Okay. So,
The other side looks much like yours, but less light.
okay, I will take out a torch and light it and leave it on the floor there. And I will go to the other side. It worked!
Okay. Whee!
Also, that was trippy.
Fuck me. Fuck.
Yeah.
Fuck me. There you go.
Yeah.
So,
Can we get to the part where we have to convince like everyone to go through that?
They were all watching. They were like, oh, the horsewoman is a wizard. The orcs were falling to their knees in prayer. How did I take and bow to you from their
Look
knees.
what you did.
so does the doorway remain, or is it like closed as soon as I get to the other side?
It's dead. You have to close it.
Still there.
Okay.
There's a command
So-
word to close it. So
Okay, so I will quickly dash back to the other side. So I believe we can get through for this, although I don't know if we can make the carts go through.
What cards?
Like all the caravan carts and whatnot.
You would have to test or measure.
Okay. So I'm basically going to say the command word to close it again, and I will basically do a very rudimentary test with myself, and
I wonder if we attach you to a cart, if it would be bigger.
that's exactly what I was going to do. I'm going to try to hitch up a cart just as an experiment and try the process again.
Okay. You're going to attach yourself to a card.
Yep.
Do you want any specific one? Do you care?
One that's like, if possible, one that's like the widest one that we might possibly use.
Okay, so these type.
So, excuse me, can I borrow this for a second?
The horse goes, worry not. I was not going anywhere. Yeah.
Alright.
I miss the grasslands. So,
Alright.
you approach, and they all guide you like you would guide a person that is parking their car to get through the hole. Left, no, not far, no, right, no, left, no, up, what, up, and you reach the
Sorry,
point.
I'm not exactly used to dragging one of these things.
Toke goes and says, "Are you saying this in character?"
Yeah, I am saying that in character.
Yeah.
She's not a pack animal.
Alright, well, Toke does say, "I've never have guessed." So, you approach the entrance and you go through, and you start to go through, watching backwards as you see the top. That starts to scratch atop the opening, and you see that if you keep pulling, you would break the top of it.
Okay, so I will quickly back out and say, well, I was afraid that might happen.
Well, caravans are modular. We can just remove the roof. Generally.
Fuck your tokens. That could perfectly be done, yes.
Okay. So, well, this might be a solution, but it might not also not be an ideal one, considering that it would be difficult to move the supplies through, and also the fact that you have to be quite quick or you might suffocate.
Well, we'll have to remove the roofs anyways. We can't travel long without decent supplies. If roofs can't be removed under normal circumstances, I'm pretty sure Maggie can make quick work of any support holding them up. I've been meaning to practice Maggie's swing.
Well,
What you guys fucking doing?
I suppose we could try using this method, although I'm not entirely sure about it's the safest method, but it certainly would be the fastest.
I mean, I could try using it sitting on Maggie and see if it makes a bigger tunnel.
She'll just hand the small horseshoe over to you and just be my guest.
Well, you had to say something to close it.
Well, yeah, I'm gonna close it and hand it over to him.
Alright, you see Cybele screaming the words Thumilet, and the horseshoe once again starts to form as if you couldn't, what is the word? As if coming into focus once again, the rocks appear once again in midair. As if they were always there. And you start to hear this horrible sound again, this as it becomes smaller and smaller and smaller.
We're gonna be on somebody's watch list for opening so many damn portals.
Okay, so I take the horseshoe off Cybele. I move to the rock face, and I'm sitting on top of the shoulder, so I'm reaching out with that. Maggie's leaning forward a bit so I can touch the wall. And you want me to say it?
So you say it? Go ahead.
I solemnly swear I should never share my sneaky intentions with no sweet, shoddy killjoy, for I'm up to no good, that's for sure, surely, sure. Sure now, let me through, you dense baboon.
Alright. So how are you doing this from atop the golem? Are you pressing against the stone yourself?
I have the golem like leaning forward, and I have holding my arm out and touching the rock face with the horseshoe.
Okay.
From atop the perch.
So you have the horseshoe in your hand.
Yeah, I have the horseshoe in the hand, but
Okay. So as you do, you see the horseshoe once again do this. And it grows to your size at the height that you are.
Damn it, I was hoping it would include Maggie as a mount.
Yeah. So it's just why don't you have the golem do it? Well,
The golem can't talk.
No, but you can have the golem hold up the deck. You can have the golem hold up the item and you say the command word.
Try. Through my lit. It's like I have Maggie hold out her right hand, and I kind of perch the horseshoe in it, and she's like holding it up with like thumb and forefinger and putting it gently against the wall.
You lose sight of it between the fingers of the huge golem. You
Okay,
think
hang
this is
on, I bring
holding
the hand back, and it's like I have like Maggie put it on her thumb, and then I like just kind of like time it in a sort of like a slap motion.
Alright, you hear it go with her hand on top of a huge rock. And you think it's there. You don't know if you've broken it though.
I solemnly swear. I'm basically speaking loud because I think I have to speak.
There's no
through
need to
Maggie.
say it again.
Yeah. But
So-
basically, I'm doing it in a louder volume.
Alright, you proceed to say it once again. And as you've done, nothing happens.
I guess you need to be holding it and speaking the command word. I have
Oh.
Maggie kind of like rock the hand back and try to catch it underneath.
So he does, or it.
Well, it was worth a try.
I have Maggie hand the horseshoe back to Cybele.
Okay. Well, we can.
Is there anyone bigger than you here?
I don't really think so.
Of all the times we need a cave troll.
Or the wolf, but he's already dead on inside of man.
Okay.
Dead
Well,
wizard.
we could. We
I
can at
really
least-
wanted to take enlarge reduce just so I could use one of my powers, and I didn't.
Well, we can report this
Actually,
to
wait,
the leaders. It is an option, but not the safest one, as I said.
Bloody hell, who can learn enlarge reduce?
I think that I was able, but I already took what do you call this, confusion. But if you want, I can change it. I mean, I haven't used it until now.
No, I'm just trying to see who can learn it. Sorcerer and wizard. Ah.
I remember who could enlarge under these.
Well, I'm guessing from this wiki it's just sorcerer and wizard, so. Yeah.
Okay. In that case, guys, I come to you. I point at Roman like always, and I say, "We do not have time for this. We already know what's at the other side. Even if it is a little bit riskier, we should try to take out the roof of the different cars. Pass just through it."
No.
Agreed.
I will. We should explain to the leadership what we're doing.
Well, yeah. I mean, let's not do things unilaterally, but a common sense of this is the option.
Right. Do you want to tell this to a leader, or you want to gather people around, or something like that? What do you wish to do?
Yeah, we'll
Lord
explain.
Barrow.
Yeah. Lord Barrow. Yeah. We'll explain
How?
to him.
What
Baron
about
Warlock.
Kiron?
Wait,
What are you doing, Kyron? You're not very talkative. Kyron, son.
Chiron.
Karen, are you still awake?
This is so sad. We've lost Kyron, guys. A minute of prayer. Oh, he'll be back, I hope. Bleh. You guys went to talk with Mr. Varro.
Baron Morlock.
So, the approach, and you say what?
Well, Lord Barrow, I think we might have found a way through the rockfall, but
Oh, this
Not
is
the
great
safest.
news.
it's, however, not the safest method and might be difficult logistically.
Well,
Yeah.
we may not
We
have
have
the
a
greatest
magical-
reputation, but proletarians have courage.
We have a magical means of creating a access through the stone. Unfortunately, there are some limitations. It is only as large as the being who creates the portal. We have already tested it out, and we will have to remove the roofs off some, if not all, the wagons in order to fit through.
He's looking at the wagons from here. Could be done.
The other issue is that the space, although only occupying about 20 feet, you can't breathe in it.
Oh,
So these
okay.
we have to pass
How
through
thick
quite
is
quickly.
the rocks like?
I think we established was like 60 foot, right?
I
Doesn't
thought it was
seem
like
too
40,
hard.
but
I don't remember exactly, but it was like in that range.
I don't see the problem. As I said, great news. Get it done. Men, cut those
If you-
cards roof off. On a couple of-
If you could please inform the people of the plan. I think it's better coming from the leadership of this
Ah,
Yeah.
encampment than it is from.
they do
random
sure call me a
adventurers.
lord, but if they look up to somebody, that is you, and it is not because you're told.
Yes, but I will not always be here, and they will still require leadership no matter where they go, and protection, and their guardianship,
Very well.
and that is you.
He
Yeah,
looks visibly disappointed.
Cyber knows this. We are, of course, willing to help you to get to where you're going, but as soon as we get you there, we have to depart. We have many things we need to do ourselves.
I understand. I understand. Your mission is of utmost importance.
You'll do well.
We will try. Go on.
I hop
A
back
lot
on
of
Maggie
them-
and
Alright.
head towards
I
the
got
stone
people
wall.
around.
Yeah. And I will start helping to modify the carts.
Very well.
I'll modify the carts that are already at the tunnel.
Chiron, are you back? Chiron Kun. As it's gone.
Raindrops keep falling on my head.
Anyway, we are going to dance with the cards. So you're going to go help the soldiers, and so you do. They all get to work once again. This is kind of miscellaneous, but you do feel this sense of belonging once again as you're back in an army of swords. Like, been surrounded by men with the same orders as you. People don't have any secret intentions, you know. They're just one fist of a group, and it feels good.
Other than that thief that we know is around, but sure.
Yeah, well, I mean, I don't know. That's up to you if you feel the discomfort or not. Max is going to run along the roof because I have no clue what Max would do. What is Max doing? I don't know. Max is gonna help people. Okay, people do gather around, and you see Varro giving the speech and explaining to them what they're gonna do, how they have to cross, not breathing, and there's some short complaints, mostly from old people or mothers that are worried and stuff like that. Will this affect my kid? Is he gonna get hurt? And things like that. Stupidity most of the time, or simple just annoyances. Some of them
It's
bring
just like swimming, but a lot drier.
some of them bring fair points. On the other hand, the first being, as it work, will the cards walk or work in that place? An old man says, Max is always trying to use logic and her newfound charisma that Tarim has given her to try and work things out and convince people that it'll be fine. Tilda's help in the process as well, and eventually people reluctantly acquiesce. And that would be all. Karen is not here. My mind is always, it's my instinct to try to make the person that has done the least to do the next thing. So my mind is always going Karen. But I guess it's not here. Okay. Well, what will be the next step? Tarium, are you doing something?
I was having Maggie help remove the roofs that were closer to the tunnel entrance, and I'm personally looking for the tack that just fell off the wall so I don't step on it, and I just found it.
Okay.
You
This
didn't want to get attacked by it.
this takes a while, but I'm gonna do this real fast. Oh. During the process, removing different wooden parts of the bit, you don't have saws exactly, so you have to hack at it with chisels and knives and things like that, or swords directly.
What?
What was that?
Sorry, are you talking about what's Cybele over there with the soldiers?
Well,
or-
yeah,
it's-
and everybody that's doing this. Anyway, eventually though, Cybele, you hear a voice that always catches you not on guard, which is the voice of your armor, saying, I request a moment of your time.
Sai will pull off from what she was doing and
You're
Go off
hacking
into
at
a corner.
something, and you take the sweat off your brow and then walk off for a second, get some water from the other horses here. And I don't know why I say that. Anyway, to clean your face, so you drink it from the same
Yeah.
place.
So, what is it? What is it exactly?
I smell something. I say smell. I don't know if I smell it. It's a sensation, but I don't understand
Sorry,
it.
what?
Did I get cut off?
You're very hard to understand.
I know, it's a purpose.
Oh, okay.
I don't know what it is. I feel something. Something dark. Something close.
From any particular direction?
I'm as confused as you are. This is
Well,
an old
that's fantastic.
feeling.
Well, let me know if you find out anything, feel anything more specific than just an ominous feeling.
I apologize, my
Look around. You have sentient armor. Make like a metal detector and start rubbing on some walls.
Alright, so I'm gonna say that
Just for thoroughness' sake, will just look around the cavern and see if there's anything that
alright.
looks out of
No, you
place.
just look around. Nothing does
Yes.
call to your attention. People start to move the carts and get the horses back in place. And this is not planned. I did not realize I would have to actually fucking move these things. I would have thought that you'd be done. I would just teleport elsewhere. As it seems I have to fucking move it again.
You don't have to move every single one. We know what we're doing.
Yeah, just this one specifically for symbolism. So, it is then that I'm gonna make you roll perception, just in case you become Devin for a minute.
22.
I'm gonna say that as you were walking along, you see many things. You see many people walking around, soldiers carrying the planks that have been removed from the cart. Some of them are. You see a couple of them that are trying to make a makeshift saw with a sword. It's just out of frustration. They're not very good at it. But there is this specific soldier, a young lad, who finds this old man behind one of the carts. This, you believe, was the cart of this man, actually. His car was still around, but the man is just sitting, looking at some rotten fish. And this young man, you see how he approaches and tries to, make a move. He's a very, very old man. And tries, to help him up. That's all. Nothing specific that calls your attention more than that.
Okay. So I'm going to make my way to the head of procession since I'm the one who is actually holding this thing.
What's that?
I'm going to the collapse because I'm actually the one who actually has the magic item.
Okay. As you do, many people are waiting around. Some of the families have already gathered. And are just waiting with all the ones that don't have cards, they're already waiting.
Yeah.
Here.
So I'll go ahead and reapply the item and say the words and create the portal. And I'll turn back to everyone as everyone move through quickly and calmly. You'll not be able to breathe in the portal, but if you move through quickly without panicking, everything should be fine. Do not push, do not shove. You will make it through this fine.
We're gonna need handlers on the horses.
Yeah.
Unless someone can speak horse.
No.
Yeah, Cyborg.
Wait, doesn't someone have animal handling?
I do, actually.
He's gonna
We'll-
bring
we'll
some
need to-
Maybe a
citizens.
spell or
symbolism.
a skill, you mean?
Well, either we need some way to get the horses to go through, because I'm pretty sure if a horse suddenly finds out it can't breathe and doesn't, listen to the description Cybele just put out, given the fact it's a horse.
Yeah, in that case, I will try to calm down the horses. Yeah.
Where's that? Aha.
Wow.
There's already
Okay, this is the part where I actually might get to use a feature I never get to use. Damage against the.
You are being one R-word right there, my friend. Jesus. I
So
can't
I
believe
will-
you are insulted by the thought. Anyway,
So I'm going to try and obviously I'll open the portal, but also try to lead the like the first horse through.
roll me animal handling.
And 17.
Yeah.
Okay. What do you have? Why do you roll twice?
Because I have advantage for like anything that can be used as a mount, like horses.
Oh,
For class retreat. This is the first time it's actually become useful.
yes.
So I
Yes,
haven't
you don't
mentioned it
use
so much.
horses. So, what are you doing exactly?
I'm basically just going to lead the first horse and cart through.
Very well. So you do. You go through the process of setting it up, trying to basically get as high as you can and maybe try to raise your arms. It makes no difference. The hole is the same size, but it's good enough for you have worked towards getting it to work. If that makes any sense. This is a bad idea. You know what happened.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna move this thing.
Yeah. Don't try.
Alright, I'm just gonna pop it through the wall here. And fuck it. Alright, so the first man, slightly panicked, you see him in the wall as you turn around. He's doing, I don't know, getting his cheeks filled with air. But tries to move. And the horse, the second he takes a step inside, goes nuts. It starts to move around, pull back, hit the sides, and eventually just runs towards the front and just gets to the other side, confused and really clearly in fear. But
Yeah. As soon as
Healthy.
as we get through, I just start petting the horse, just trying to calm it down.
so you do, so that's the rider, and eventually it comes down.
So I'll also just make sure pull it off to the side, make sure that it's clear of the portal, so that no one else is not blocking everyone else. Also take out a couple more torches and start lighting up the area, just to be safe.
Beautiful. The guard that had that card specifically in helps you out and does the same for your orders. What next? I'm guessing that people would start to just walk in. Some of the more brave souls would just run in and then go through.
Yeah.
Some of the soldiers trying to help them out and things like that. And you start to get some of the hundreds of people here through. In the meantime, while this process is going on, well, nobody's there, so I'm not gonna say anything. Nobody of you, I mean.
Okay. Actually, Bao, at the inside of the tunnel, we cannot breathe, but can we make sounds?
No, you can't.
Okay, that's very broad. Okay, anyway. So, okay, like in the middle of the process of everyone going through, I am like trying to mark a rhythm, so they're able to, I don't know, to go ahead in a more order way, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Like when you have, for example, these ships, okay, the in which all the people like
March?
well, how do you say? Sorry.
March? I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, like march, but yeah, okay, remar.
Oh, like
Yeah,
rowing.
Yeah, like kind of that, but okay, in that case, like I am.
Yeah, we understood.
Making like a,
It's fine.
yeah,
Yeah, you're trying to
rhythm.
mark a rhythm for people to move around, but people don't hear anything. So.
Oh.
Well, I guess I'll go through.
Sure.
Anyway, a few more citizens in the back here, and Max with Thela and Barrow start to get there. Whee. People start to. Well, the first thought that comes to mind is if you forget anybody behind, or if somebody can hear the fact that you're coming this way. But there was a big gathering, so people should know. Barrow steps ahead, accompanied by Max, and says, "Well, I've never trusted these things. In my family, we're tacticians. not magicians. But I trust you, heroes. So here goes. Here goes nothing. Oh! And runs in. Clearly frightened of the thought. So, what else, guys? Are you just gonna wait until everybody goes through? Because there's a lot of people.
Yeah, I need to try to squeeze Maggie through. I'm guessing it's kind of like a hunker down sort of shuffle through the
Okay.
portal.
And yet another player. Wait. Put you here. What I'm gonna do next is another card is going to be going through this time. Once again, a guard takes the responsibility of doing it himself. I don't have any more. I don't want to move all the cards, so I'm just gonna roleplay that the same card was the different card.
Yeah, we
Okay.
Yeah, we get there.
we understand.
This is so much work if I have to do it manually. Anyway, moving parts, man, moving parts. So he starts to head it through. People, once again, you don't hear it from the other side. Maybe you do since you're not in the actual tunnel, but they guide him to get it to the right angle. And then once he thinks it's correctly set, he takes a what is it? A deep breath. And spoils. I always think of the word spoil, but I don't know if that's correct. Spoiling the horse, is that a thing? To make him move. To make him move.
Well, there's like
Spur?
Spur.
A spur. Okay, well, spur the horse. Okay, well, spurs the horse, and the horse starts to walk forward in a calm but quick manner. Like, it is then when the first part of the card has gone through that the horse panics once again, already from the entrance, and not only that, but it throws its rider off, still inside, and it tries its hardest to push forward, and in the process de-aligns the cart, getting stuck in the entrance. And he just tries to move it and move it, but he can't. The guard just comes out and says, "Pull him out! He's gonna drown!" And everybody starts to pull. Is anybody still on this side that wants to help?
Shit, I don't think any of us are. Oh, other than Max and Tila.
Well, Orak is not there. Orak is still through. Karen, where's Karen?
I'm
Fuck.
right here.
Oh, where are you?
I'm right by Tila.
No, but I mean, you weren't talking for the longest time.
No one's been engaging with me. I've just been breaking rocks, my man.
But I asked you directly, and you didn't answer.
What did you ask me directly?
If you're here,
You were there.
When did you ask for that? Like, do you mean like 5 seconds ago when I said I'm right here?
no.
No, I mean like 5 minutes ago.
We were yelling at you, but you didn't answer.
Oh, weird. I didn't notice. I've been right here.
Have you been listening?
About the hole and going through the rocks, yeah.
Weird. What the fuck? Maybe you were
That's
spaced
why I'm
out.
confused.
Anyway,
Fucking must have been at the right seconds.
so the cart is stuck. There is a horse that is trying to pull it through, but the cart is stuck on the entrance, so it doesn't actually move. The horse is drowning. What do you do? People are pulling from the cart.
May we help them?
We're on the other
Well-
side. We don't notice any of this shit.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, sure.
So, Karen, do you want to hear? Do you wish to help?
Can I still see the horse? Or do I just
Uh,
know it's drowning because the thing's not moving?
Imagine that where the stone begins is where the horse disappears, or the car disappears. I can give you illustration if you need it, like this.
So, all I know is that the cart's stuck and not moving. Can I see what part of it's stuck and on what?
It's just where's the word? It's not aligned anymore. So basically, one wheel is through, the other one is out.
So it's jackknifed.
Well, if you don't do anything, I'm gonna start rolling for people.
Fine, I won't do anything. Roll
Oh,
for the
shit.
people, please.
All right, 15. With 15, I'm gonna say that they are unable to pull the horse out.
I think it's been a while, so I just stick my head through the portal just to see if I can the other side.
You see a horse collapsing.
Shit, I pull my head out. It's like a cart got stuck and there's a horse in the way. It's collapsed. I come in with Maggie and direct Maggie to. I basically cut the bindings holding the horse and pull the horse to the other side using Maggie.
All right, so you do. Maggie breaks the wooden thing that ties it to the cart, and you actually drag both those wooden planks and the cart along until you reach the other side. You pull it out, basically throwing it to save time to the exit, and you also come out finally being able to breathe. But the horse is immobile.
I do healing hands to the horse.
Okay, so you do. You lay your hands against the horse's neck, and you do healing hands with no effect.
I don't know. I tried. I told Maggie to like do chest compressions, like CPR on a horse.
Make Maggie roll medicine, I guess. Now you roll it since you're in control. Alright.
Okay, but
So-
I do have a little question. It is possible to make a CPR on a horse. I mean, you have to do the to breathe in the mouth of this person. You have to give it oxygen. But
Anyway,
Maggie, doesn't have a lungs or something.
A
Yes,
few
but I can still do chest compressions.
a few smack compressions to the
Yeah, but-
belly of the creature more than anything, and eventually you hear this as the whole horse shakes until you look it up, and it does so in shock and fear, and it starts to rattle everywhere and run and try to run away from you.
Okay, someone catch the horse. We're gonna go back and try to
Yeah.
deal with the cart.
The second you think that, it's enough for Maggie to basically pick up the horse like a cat.
Okay. Okay. So I'm picturing like picking up the horse and then patting it. It's like I will love it forever. I will squeeze it and love it and call it George.
All right.
Like, okay, Maggie, gently the horse down. It's like you and point to one of the villagers. It's like you like hold the horse. Like
Hold
by the
the
bridle,
horse.
that sort of thing. Not like
All right. So that was about every other problem that I can imagine. So I'm just gonna say that you eventually do get through with everybody,
okay.
and you start your journey anew with everybody. But imagine that there is nobody here. I'm just gonna try to illustrate it real fast. And I'm gonna do one of those you forgot this moments that you will never be able to get back. So imagine there is nobody here because I don't want to move every single fucking token. But maybe 5 minutes or maybe a week later,
Well,
a man of golden scars and golden eyes is sitting
he wouldn't
convulsing.
have stayed there. He would not have stayed there.
Listen, he's sitting down against the wall, basically fallen against the wall, and he's convulsing, going choking in its own tongue, as a little girl approaches it, or him, sorry, and says, "Poor fella, you got caught in the wrong place, in the wrong time. But worry not. You'll feel your purpose. Papa is hungry." And that's all. I'll show you.
Okay, the fuck? He would have come with us.
Yes, he would have if he hadn't been poisoned.
Wow.
But you don't know this, as your character at least. All right.
No, okay, I wouldn't have.
You didn't say anything when I said you were leaving.
No, we told everyone.
No, that guy was just
Yeah.
against the wall.
Yeah, we literally said you tell everyone, and Guy tells everyone, and we have convoys of people.
Alright,
leaving. It's
you-
not
you
exactly a
think that-
stealthy thing.
You think that guy, I don't know who you're talking about, I guess Barrow, would have gone to every single one of them to tell? No, he made a a place where they.
freaking speech.
Yes, exactly. Everybody would have heard him. It's not like he didn't hear it. He couldn't move.
Last thing we saw, he was smoking by the pipe and watching
At
the
night.
stands.
Yes.
We are a very independent sort. Bloody hell.
I should have just not told you anything and just let you realize that somebody was missing a million years after. Anyway. I have to move.
He was
a lot
under
of
orders
people.
to follow the convoy and then get back to his own shipmates.
Well, now he's dead.
Now he's very dead.
Just like
We wouldn't have noticed him being poisoned at all. Or how he got poisoned. And if it was her and the food, then Oryx poisoned too.
I did make them
Oh,
roll.
no, I am dead now.
I did make them roll, and Orak did pass.
Oh. So we already know who is poisoning these things, I guess.
Nobody's
He
anything
could have
about
told
poison.
us.
No, sorry. I mean I am doing right now a deduction. I guess that could be the girl that gave me the food, but I am just guessing.
Okay. I have the citizens, I have the cards. Alright, I have to move a lot of people to another map. It's just one big old copy and paste, but just saying. Might take a while. I hope I'm not forgetting people that actually matter.
Oh.
I mean,
I would
accidentally.
assume anyone who didn't make it got poisoned.
That is a fair assumption. Okay. No, I'm actually gonna check. Who is missing? Who is missing? Devin!
Poisoned.
Devin. And also the subordinates.
Yeah, but they're all that, with the exception of
And Bison.
Scout, super edgy guy, and the more of Devin. Or
Oh, and Nakata. Too many people.
Oh,
man.
yeah.
Too many people. You guys need to become independent as soon as possible. Please. Okay, copy. Boom. And let's go to the next map. Which is a map I've been working on for so long. I'm so fucking tired of it. I swear to God. I'm just gonna be there for a day, I swear. Anyway. No, we knew. Ambience. Let's go with. Well, actually, no, we're not going there yet. We have to go to the entrance. Whoa! Stop. Okay, I guess this works. Maybe. Okay, I have a lot of narrating to do as well. How long have we been playing in the meantime? Can you tell me?
We started at like 10ish, so almost 3 hours, probably closer to 2.5.
Good to know. Let's go here.
Yeah, let's just call it 3.
Okay, turn around the cart. Well, I'm gonna try badly to narrate. Narrate? Is that a word? I don't fucking know. While I move things around. So, you continue your travels along this tunnel until you eventually find the exit. The exit that they had actually entered from originally. And everybody seems relieved as they see the plains, the grasslands, and the forests of Volataria. Once again. I'm just gonna pop everybody in there. Okay, from then on, the travels or the journey goes without too much of an interruption. There might have been an attack of bandits here and there. There might have been, there might not have been, so I'm not gonna play it. And other than that, no, not a specific huge events. what did happen eventually is that you started to find Volatarian survivors here and there. Maybe a family, a group of travelers, a couple of adventurers, a couple of kids maybe. And they joined you, or they decided to not. Some did, some did not, who knows. But your numbers did surely grow. Okay, I'm gonna push this forward. Okay, what else do I have to say? There was a mention from Varro that eventually died out, or an idea, let's say, that nobody actually supported. He said that if numbers kept growing that way, you could possibly train the civilians. Train the civilians and retake not New Boletaria, but his hometown Argonde. But this was seen quickly as pointless, and it's more important to take these people to safety than to be retaking Nod town right now.
Yeah, it's the last thing we need is to militarize desperate refugees. That's when shit starts going wrong.
I had something to say, very important. I'm gonna not do it right now, I'll just do it later because I'm not in the mood. It's about Tila, some roleplay. But I'm gonna pass. So, instead I'm gonna think you're prepared. I think the map is prepared. So, Tadium, just to see that I'm not forgetting anybody. Orak, yes. What is Chiron?
Who knows?
There you are. Tila, Max, Varro Morlock, Baisu, his son, and obviously the horse lady.
Jeez, I guess I don't have a name anymore.
Yes, you do. Horse lady. I'm sorry.
You probably do.
Yeah,
Question
I'm
is,
just
does he care?
The Adventures of Horse Lady.
I'm joking.
Yeah, let me just go and leave the campaign.
Where is Vaisu? I guess nobody's needed right now. But, Vaisu.
Oh.
You know what Vaisu is? That is a no.
Hey, you don't remember our PC names, we don't remember your NPC names, okay? We have a system.
I remember your family members' names.
The criminal guy, or not criminal guy that choked out, I believe.
The guy who's the guy's son, but was pretending to be a
That's right.
gangster.
That's the one. Okay, I think the map is fine. Or rather, the tokens. The map was perfectly fine from the beginning. But you tell me if I'm wrong. So, at the moment, you are south of New Boletaria. You saw Boletaria in the distance, you completely avoided it. There was a strange lack of activity in the land, at least, well, I guess it's not so strange, it is strange for how it used to be, as the capital being moved with slaves and cargo every single day. Right now, the roads are empty. Everything you find is either people that are traveling away from this place or thieves and bandits who usually try to avoid you since you are too big of a target. There is no sign of centaurs. Nowhere.
Yay!
Yay, I guess.
Okay.
I'm
I'm
gonna
gonna
check
move
on-
you.
Yeah, check on Tila while this is all going on. I mean, it's been days. I assume we've been, meeting each other and all that.
Fuck, the music cut off. I have to find it again.
New map! Yay! It's all black though.
It's gonna probably take a million years to load. Same.
There's something. Yay! It found me.
Oh my god, I just scrolled out. Oh my god. We have so much shit to do. Okay, music again, because I for some reason reset. Wind. The water. I'm gonna say it's raining. a far-off storm is racing as you cross this bridge. This bridge is, as I said, south of New Boletaria. You are finding yourself by the coast, and you see many of these river ends and the place where many rivers meet with the sea. As you try to do the coastal road to reach the coastal city of Ardon, or the city of Madness, whatever you want to call it. You are right now heading towards a mountainside or a coastal mountainside that seems to connect to a tunnel carved in said rock. You are passing on this old bridge, and people are walking along the cars, if not riding them.
I don't want to go underground again.
Yeah, really.
Well, that's how it is. So, it is here where, call me original, you get word from the ones ahead or in the front that you may have problems getting the carts through. Not as much problems as last time, but problems nonetheless. So, what do you think you're gonna be helping here, guys? I'm gonna go one by one. Karen, what do you think you're gonna be? As you were traveling, not, where do you think in the line you would have been? I don't know if I made myself clear.
I'd be in the back.
Okay. The rain, the wind, to you is like a warm... what is that? The
What
fuck?
is that?
Karen, are you there?
It keeps buzzing.
I'm still here.
Okay. Did you hear that? Well, whatever.
A loud buzz? Yeah, I heard it.
Okay, what was I saying? To you, a native of Nebuda, who has never left the place or the continent in your life, this place and this salty wind and rain to you is... it's just warm and nice. You feel so comfortable, and it's almost intoxicating for you to breathe this air that is nowhere close as cold as you're used to. It almost makes you feel like you're too close to the fire and you have to get away from it, and it makes you slightly panicked. But you eventually, you've been here a while now, you've been traveling through Boletaria for a while, so this is more of what happened then, when you were traveling here for the first time. But by now you have gotten more used to it. As for the rest, people are tired, but they, pushing onwards. Cyval, what do you think you would have been on the line?
Probably towards the front, trying to look out for threats.
Okay. Do I have a soldier? Yes, I do. Soldier is driving the cart. I'm gonna move the car to the left, so that it makes sense that you would talk to the guy.
Yeah, we never took down those awnings.
What was that?
Sorry, it's just the awnings on the sides of the carts.
Imagine that they're not there.
Yeah,
So,
I know.
you do press forward, I guess, to ask maybe when I know where everybody is, to know what is going on. Next is going to be Tarium. Where in the line do you think you'd be?
I'd probably be in like the first third. I'd definitely be close to Tila.
Well, Tila would be close to you, so that doesn't tell me much.
Well, I'd probably keep Tila on a cart, like.
Oh, okay. Well, this one then. I'd say she's inside.
And then I'd be traveling with the cart.
Okay.
I actually might be in the cart and have Maggie walking alongside.
Okay. Things that I had forgotten. As you arrived in the plains of Boletaria, Cybil, you did once again not anywhere strong, and maybe not quite actually getting the effect, but more of the memory of the effect, as you feel this oppressive need to run wild and hunt and kill. But it is more of, the memory of where it happened originally than it actually happening.
It still doesn't make her feel good, though.
Yep. No, it does not. Seeing the city... Oh, go ahead.
Sorry, it's just the thought of using Cybil's bloodlust as like a centaur tracker.
seeing the city from far away, but no longer smoking, and no, you no longer see the columns of smoke. I don't know how that makes you feel, but you do see it eventually at some point during your travels. And next is gonna be Tarium. Tarium, as you travel, you did have enough time to talk with Tilan, you know, from her little window in the cart. You would talk about I don't know what. She might tell you about her homeland. She might tell you about her father and about her family. She would eventually inquire about what's inside the golem, and if she would be allowed to inspect it and test things with it.
I would say yes, but not as we're traveling. 'Cause
Yeah,
I don't,
she
I don't
agreed.
want this to open up near these people.
She agreed.
Also, safety precautions. I remark about the suckening effects of any sort of magical items.
Uh-huh.
I haven't really tested on magical peoples, however.
Anyway,
More discerning
very
if you had.
Well, it would be an interesting way to take out a lich. It's like, I am so powerful in magic. It's like, Maggie, open up. It's like, ah! Don't cross the streams, man.
what was the saying? Right, you do also listen from time to time coughing from her
Yeah,
little window.
I asked how she's doing, and I actually try to, perform some healings on her. Like,
Oh, well, maybe you could ride with her then. And how about you roll me a medicine check just for the roleplay? But Orak, where do you think you would travel in the line on the caravan?
oh, right, that was the horse medicine. That's the first one, right? I was
Orak.
suddenly wondering why I had two medicines. Sorry. Gin 4.
See, this is how we felt when we were talking to Karen. We were like, why is he not answering? Orak.
Drummer boy.
I don't know, he might have gone to piss. I'm gonna say that Orak would be right on the ceiling of this cart. Oh, I just realized that the stream is looking at nothing. Oops. Not that it matters too much. So,
The person that was watching.
what was I saying? The Orak Kun is going to be, so he will be sitting on top of the ceiling of this cart, banging on his drum. I mean, there is two ceilings, you know? Like in the image, you know what I mean? Like there is an upper ceiling and a lower ceiling. You remove the upper.
Off, that's what I'm saying.
No, the upper one. That was what I was imagining. That you took only the upper
The
one.
little upper. Oh, it was the little upper.
Yes.
Okay.
I thought they were single ceilings, so.
No.
If
I
if they
mean-
were double ceilings, then yeah, we would have removed only that one and carried them through and reattached them later.
That is what I imagined. I don't know if you have any problem with it. I can change that.
I was assuming we were going to reattach the roofs on the other side. Like,
We could have. Anyway, he's with his legs swinging, and he's playing his drum, setting for once the actual march for people in the journey. And he's been doing it. He's been doing this relentlessly all the time.
done, 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 done. Another one bites the dust.
Don't tempt me. So eventually he was told off to stop, as people that we were meeting were scared that you were some sort of traveling herd of centaurs or something.
A war band.
I mean, I technically am.
Jim4 or Orak, are you here? I guess not. Well, he didn't feel shit during the whole journey. Anyway, Max would be walking with Nerikata in the rain with a new hood that was given as a gift by one of the travelers. A red hood that she actually fell in love with and loved it. Anyway,
Now, just as long as it's not a Red Riding Hood.
yes, I like it. Nerikata, on the other hand, was at home. Septa is always raining. Not always, but often. Like a good southern jungle does. Anyway, they both walked along and they told stories about each other's homeland, and Nobody cares what they did. Anyway, Vaisu, on the other hand, does care, and he always walked 2 steps behind Max at all times. Sometimes, you know, trying to ask her, what do you need? Are you thirsty? Are you hungry? Almost too much. Asking too much. Anyway, this lord would be with you in the cart, I guess. But it'd be at this point when I'm gonna roll each roll. I'm gonna make you and every single one of you roll perception.
I'm in a cart, so
Yeah,
Wow.
you have this advantage, Sarim Kun.
I can roll a second time and see if it can get worse.
You may, if you wish.
I can get worse.
Roll
Wow.
for Devin, or you got it?
Oh,
Technically, that's a 3.
can you control Devin, Kaiden?
Yeah, I have character sheet still.
Then please. I closed the game again.
Well, it was a 22.
Well, it's not this game if Val doesn't close the game at least twice.
Yeah, I would have to close it twice for it to matter. Maybe not. Oh, whoa! I started speaking Spanish there. I'm gonna look. I'm gonna see if I can hear myself on the stream. Twice for it to matter. Maybe not. Oh, whoa! I started speaking Spanish. Yeah, I can hear myself. That is nice.
Hooray.
It's a new record, guys. We have a whole stream without me disappearing into nothingness, where I belong.
Back to the void with you.
Well, I mean, I am all of your demons, you know. I am the sack. I am Farin Doom. I am all of them.
I don't suppose we can sack you.
You can try. I love the sound of the rain. Where I live in, well, where I used to live. I'm so sad now. Where I used to
No,
live.
not the nostalgia.
It's a place in the north where it rains all fucking year. It's really cold, but then during the summer it becomes like fucking paradise, and every tourist goes to the same place, to that village. But you know, during the winter, there's nobody there, and I never understood it because I love my hometown so much. I love the rain and I love the cold. Now I miss it. Maybe it's because I'm fucking hot. Anyway, so let's look at these rolls, shall we? I need this water to chill my ears. Anyway, Steven, what the fuck am I doing? Right. We have the highest at the top with 24. The weird, the multi-limbed, the beautifully standard soldier that makes horses and the like drop in a maze. No, I don't have English. English
you
doesn't
speaking
exist in
Spanish?
my head. Fucking can't do cool voices and think about the English language. It's impossible. I can't do it. Cyval, you roll 24. That's better, isn't it? Anyway, I guess Karen will also be in the same. Why did you roll twice, Karen?
One was for me, one was for Devin.
Oh,
First
right.
Was mine that
Plus 11. Where's-
Yeah, you can tell which one's Devin.
Yes. Where is Devin? They're not copy. I said specifically to copy him. I didn't do it, as it seems. Did I? Oh right, there he is.
He's right there.
All right, Devin will be walking along with Nerikato as well. Nerikato. So-
Arigato.
Shut your fucking trap. I don't know why I was so not angry there. I don't know. I'm angry with myself, okay? I couldn't narrate something cool. I feel disappointed. Anyway, what am I doing? Right, sorry. All at the same time, you, Cyval, you were about to ask the first rider here, as you heard something in the distance. Some... sounds very far away into the sea.
Oh, okay.
You look in that direction. You hear the same. I don't know if you would look. Actually, I should have said nothing about you, so I don't know what you do, but
I
you
look
hear
at
it.
the sea.
But the one that does look even before hearing is Devin with his eagle eyes. That is not what he heard or saw. Oh, I can't narrate today. Anyway, Devin does walk towards the edge of the bridge, and he would hear his own step. As he approached the edge, put his hands around the edge, slightly bored after all this walking and flying and fucking, until he saw something that called to his attention. From here you can't see much, you guys. But Devin says, there's something in the water. I can't do Devin's voice. Doesn't matter. There's something in the water, guys.
Okay. Yeah, I'm also looking.
I hear Devin, and I like, excuse me, Tila. I think something's about to happen, and I get out of the cart and go to the bridge edge.
Right. Max and Nikata approach. Those by, of course. Varo gets off his horse and says, "What now?"
Keep the carts moving.
They're stuck.
Oh.
Anyway.
Oh.
Varo approaches his son and says, what's happening, son? I don't know. Demon boy here said he saw something. Devin turns slowly. I'm gonna choose to forget then. There's a shadow in the water. Can you not see it? Are you blind? None of you see said shadow. It's approaching. I don't know what it is. It's a shark?
Do you see a dorsal fin?
Okay.
Oh, what was that? Karen, I didn't understand.
I was asking if she saw a dorsal fin.
He said he would. Well, you're not there, but you want to walk there, or should Debbie go to you? Fuck it. You know what? You could just scream that. Screamed,
Okay.
shouted that, and he would have said.
See a dorsal fin.
Debbie would say, "No! Why are we screaming?"
How dark is it right now? Like,
Oh, it's playing daytime. That you can't see the sun since it's hidden beneath the clouds that are raining upon you.
okay, I was trying to figure that out because
What am I thunder? I like my thunder. What am I thunder?
the waterfall graphic,
I don't even
which is
use
clearly
rain.
not a waterfall. So, I'm going to fire a firebolt over the water.
Okay. You raise your fist up as if you were holding something, and from the front and back end of your hand, as you lift, as if you doing the pose of throwing a javelin, you start to see this light forming a spear. And you throw it against towards the water, I guess.
So I'm throwing it like basically across. I'm not trying to hit the water. I'm just trying to like create light so we can see shit.
Oh, where are you throwing this?
I think I have a distance of like 120, so basically 120 across.
As far as
the
you
top.
can, then.
Yeah.
Yeah, into the ocean until you don't see it anymore. So you do.
Yeah.
You all see this light, radiant light, go across the sky as if somebody had shot a fiery arrow. And as you see it come, it disappears. It is then that, without needing to be a god of
Perception.
perception, fuck, you start to see the shadow Devin was talking about.
I'll get you a bunch of English tongue twisters.
Okay, considering there's something coming, it's over the water, and I don't do water, I'm going to yell out Pegasus and activate the wings of flying.
Very well, so do you. So you do? What? I don't know. My English today is amazing. I do not know what is going on.
You're not
So-
one to drink during these DMing things, are you?
I should. So,
So yeah, I'm going to fly out a little bit over here-ish and see if I can see what the heck this shadow is. Because I
Alright.
did get a 24 in my
Okay.
perception.
Are you moving it really fast on purpose as sort of like an effect thing? 'Cause
I
it's
am.
freaking me out. Okay, I am well and truly freaked out by whatever it is moving really, really quickly.
Yes, it's moving really fast. And now that you're high up, how high up are you again?
I'm basically like 10 foot up, nothing higher than that.
Oh, okay then. Well, from a higher position than the Pure then, I can tell you that you start to see this shadow and you realize how long it is. Not
Okay.
thick. You see it as if maybe it was many shadows that move one atop the other and move the water here and there, creating waves.
So Cyril's just going to very audibly swear in Sylvan and say, "This better not be a Hydra."
It is then. Are you saying this in out loud?
I'm going to say that second part out loud in common. This better not be a Hydra.
Right. As you say that, the I don't fucking know who it would be. I guess Devin could say it. Would say, why? It was not like the last was any fucking challenge. So damn easy. But then what you see from your advantage of position
Hey,
and
hang on. On behalf of Devin the player, fuck you, Val.
what was that? What?
That's absolutely not what Devin would say.
I don't fucking know. I don't. You know what? Fuck you, Devin. You're on the water. Devin is swimming because she would. He would. Fuck.
Yeah, maybe, yeah.
Anyway, so it is not Devin, but Max who says, I've never seen a Hydra. Anyway, but as you say this, and as you look at Max when as he answers, you realize that Max's face is turning pale and has this look of utter shock. Nerikata starts to get at the middle of its body higher than the rest of his body and starts to crawl backwards, showing its sapphire-like fangs or teeth. I don't know what they call it anymore. But walking back in clear fear, you turn and you realize that you wish, oh, would you not? You wish it was a Hydra.
Bell, if you pull a fucking Kraken out of that water, I swear I'll slap you.
You see two very, very thin and long lines, two red antenna-like lines that wave in the air, coming out of the water, like the longest nails. And then you start to see how the water starts to divide into something like a dorsal fin, but as long as this bridge starts to form. You see how the water starts to change color in that place as this wave starts to move towards you. Not as fast as before, but still fast enough. It's quite far as well, so you can't really make the details. But there is four details actually that you see, apart from the antennas, these red large antennas, that stuck out to you. The first is two red, very large spheres that look like they slimy crustacean eyes. And the next two things that call to your attention are, even though these eyes or these spheres are very large, these are much larger things. Two humongous pincers.
What are we fighting?
Crap battle!
From here, you start to see the actual shape of the creature as it arises from the water, lifting the water. And you see its huge maw. And it instills, I guess that's a word, I don't really know how to pronounce that, fear in all of your hearts.
Son of a bitch.
No, not a crab.
I was gonna start singing Rock Lobster, but
Everybody around you just stays still in absolute terror as this titanic creature approaches you, until one person has the bright idea to scream, "Run!" and also
Son of a
breakthroughs.
bitch.
Let's get some music, shall we?
That's awfully presumptuous of you. Maybe it's friendly.
Maybe.
Maybe it's here to collect a toll?
What is your favorite color?
Palazzo! Round! Looking for food!
Oh fuck! I dropped my microphone again. Anyway, what was I saying? We're going to roll a beautiful, beautiful thing called initiative, guys. Run! Do we have a track for people in panic?
Do we have a track for someone who can't roll initiative?
Is the music you're listening to? Oh, that was a nice crackling one. That was orgasmic.
I don't know why, but your gauntlet music is really quiet, even with my volume all the way up.
Who?
Your music is like really quiet. Oh, there we go. Oh, I can hear
That
the
was
sound.
not me. That was Tarium.
Yeah.
Anyway, my music is really quiet. I thought it was really loud. Okay, I'm gonna get it louder.
Yeah, I thought
How's that?
better.
Like I can still barely hear it with my master volume all the way up.
Okay.
That's weird.
Weird. It's almost hurting my ears. Oh, but I can control my computer's volume, so don't worry. I can get it much higher if you wish.
Yeah, like it's not a big deal, but it's just weird.
Yeah, I'm probably at like, I'm turning down my headset volume just a bit. I'm probably at like 95% total volume.
This is a
right
terrible
now.
idea. Anyway. Hopefully the guys in the stream, well, the stream itself, because there's no guys there, are not losing their ears right now. Or their hearing. So, I have to... I'm gonna roll one freaking initiative for the people that are not running. As they all push towards running from me. Then I'm gonna roll for NPCs. The horse is gonna represent the people. And then it goes from the right to the left. Who is actually fighting in this group? Max. Nerkato. Vaisu Mordlock. Barrow Mordlock. Tila. Are you rolling for the golem?
I already did.
Beautiful.
I did say I was going to be over there, so I'll be over there.
Toke. Isach. And that is
Sounds
going to
good.
be it.
Whoever was before Tila.
Let me see. Who was before Tila?
Oh no, that was Tila. Damn.
Tila ain't got no
Tila's throwing
shit.
a crit.
Tila loves seafood. I have to lower this music, I am sorry.
That's okay.
Yeah, that's fine. It's not a big deal.
It's so loud for me, I don't understand.
Yeah, I turned my volume all the way up for roll 20, so
Alright, I'm gonna change the song as well, even though I like this song, but I don't know, I don't know why it's hurting me. Physically hurting me.
Maybe you just gotta lower your personal volume.
I have, now it's fine. It's just the song now. Like, it's almost as if my body remembers how it hurt me. And now I don't want to hear it anymore. This sounds cool. I didn't know I had this song. Anyway. Premium Ominous, I love it. So, the creature. Did I roll for the creature? I did not.
oh, it's fine. You can not roll for initiative.
Yeah, I could just sit there and be a
Alright, this
That
is
hit
plus
like
7. 17.
Wait a minute.
Hey, I'm totally last.
Gen 4's phone. Gen 4 is getting text messages.
You have social life in my D&D session. By the way, I haven't talked to my acquaintance in a while. Now you just reminded me. Never mind. Not the time. So
Let's realize how big that quote unquote token is.
it's a beautiful token. I love it.
I don't even know what it is, but it looks awesome.
I did not make this one, sadly.
Did you draw the cards out?
No, the cards are from a set. I drew the wolf, and I drew the caveman.
The wolf looked awesome.
The wolf, you know, did you guys realize, by the way? I have to do it. I have to say it. Now that we're not there anymore. You guys realize the truth. The sick truth about those wolves.
I want to say other than they were undead and dire, no.
Okay, you did not realize. Where are my other wolves? There you are. Okay, I'll show you the sick truth about my way of thinking and creativity, because it's terrible. Okay, so I have cold, I have ice, and I have need for enemy. What the fuck is this music? Stop. And I say, okay, well, wolves work, but wolves are weak, so I go dire wolves. But before I realize that dire wolves are stronger than wolves, I just do this, and I'm gonna show you. You see these wolves? It's the first token I found of wolves. So I went. Wait, I actually forgot something. My bad. Fuck. This is such a waste of time. I am sorry.
Oh, wait, I kind of see what happened. Yeah. Oh, that's creative.
No, it ain't. It's stupid. Anyway.
It worked.
Yes, that it did. Okay, so I was thinking, okay, well, I have wolves, but even dire wolves are weak for them now. So what do I do? So I said, okay, I'm gonna make a boss. What is it gonna be? And I took this wolf, and I said, okay, but I don't need the normal wolves anymore. So I just put them all in a pile. Just start to see where I'm going. I have 3 of these.
Yeah.
I put them in a pile, and they look like that. And I went, that doesn't look too bad. And initially intended you to fight this as an enemy. But then I went, no, I can't do that. Moving it fucks it up. It's a mess. No thanks. So I took the images, I pasted them. Oh my, I'm a fucking idiot. Well, now I cannot show you the last, because I'm not gonna go get it again. But yeah, I just edited the thing. Anyway. Let's have some
Damn it.
of this. Now let's actually begin. So, you hear the sound of the water that's dripping from its exoskeleton, and the crevices and small holes I may have, as some of them just empty all of a sudden, that they fall to the water. Its towering presence, much higher above you. You get to see the bottom of it, and you lose sight of its eyes. And you see its mouth, that is not actually that large, I don't know what to call it, the pincers that are in its face. It's actually a much smaller set of circling teeth that go. Fuck this music. No. Doesn't fit. I am sorry. I am a terrible DM. I will work. So, it's actually teeth that are like gnawing and going in a circle, like. I don't want to say like a saw, but looks like that. So, like a saw blade, yeah. Like.
One of those circular maw full of teeth kind of things?
Yes.
Yeah.
Much smaller and in a deep hole in its face. It's actually quite like a crustacean, you know, not expressive at all. Doesn't look towards you, for it has complete surround vision. Doesn't need to move to see you, you know what I mean? It just sees you. And it is a freaking presence to be beholden, I guess. Who's first? Devon. Chiron, you're on Devon duty. What is Devon doing? Apart from swimming.
On the wrong side of the bridge, no less.
I'll say he hears the commotion, so he comes up to see what's going on.
Uh-huh. Well, it says a big fucking penis.
Sorry, what?
He's excited now.
Like, come on.
Do penises look different in Spain?
No, but we're talking about Devin here.
Oh,
Devin sees
I don't
penises
wanna
in
think about
rooms.
crustacean wang.
Devin was stroking a crossbow.
Where's her,
What?
I thought she has some sort of gun, some sort of ranged weapon.
Yeah, that meat gun.
Yes, it does. Is it not in the attack commands? Let me see.
I just
It's
don't know what it's called. What's...
family rock, tinker and check. It's not here. Smith, Hyder Fang, Dragon's Breath, Push and Sleep, Arcane Sadist, and Venomous. Whatever the fuck that is.
That deck.
Oh, you mean the injector? Well, I know she has the gun, but she doesn't have the command. So how about you think something else?
I guess her standard modus operandi would be to, you know, run up, teleport on it, and stab it really hard in the back.
Fair enough. She runs up, teleports on it. How many feet is it to the top of it? Hang on. Because she takes like a damage every 5 feet or something?
2 damage every 5 feet.
50 times 2? Yeah, we're not doing that then. Oh wait,
No,
she
2
has the
damage.
broom thing, right?
She does have a broom.
Yeah, they got the broom back, right?
Alright,
She
here's
can
the plan. Run
also
up.
transform, but she needs a corpse.
Oh, neat. We have those every. Oh, wait, no. Yeah. So she'll hop on the broom, fly within like. Okay, it's not letting me grab her now. Come on, game. There it goes.
I'm gonna mark the range of the creature by 10 feet from any square in which its body is, except with the tail because it's underwater.
Alright, so she's gonna fly up, teleport onto its head, and stab it with her Roka and Arcane Sadist.
Alright,
After teleporting the 20 feet?
you know how it works?
25 feet?
The weapon, I mean. Here,
I
I'll
can
show you.
read real fast.
I show ya. It does damage for however long you teleport. So 2 HP per 5 feet.
25 feet is
10 damage.
10 damage.
Also, any damage, any arcane damage she deals with this weapon also is done to her. Or to him.
Alright, so she's swinging with that and the family Roka. Where's the other one?
Right? Can you tell me where you're teleporting exactly? Like moving your token in a position, maybe?
I am trying. This thing is being
ha-
very, very laggy.
No,
for
you
some
still
reason.
have the ruler control up.
I don't.
No, Kyron did.
Okay. Well, he has something called lightning reflexes, but it doesn't work if you teleport nearby. So don't worry about it now.
I'm really hoping both of those hit because those are really high numbers.
Yeah, both do.
23 into 29?
Both do. Large creatures usually have lower AC than you suspect.
So I just,
It's
I
like-
just have natural armor and stuff, yeah.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna assume because he saw me flying up, this isn't sneak attack.
No, but then you teleported.
You didn't stealth, so no sneak attack.
There you go.
So, 25,
Alright, you'll see this
39.
humanoid crazed man atop of a flying broom that just flies in laughter, pulling his weapons to the sides, and just teleports out of the. Well, I guess with the broom, I guess. On top of the creature's head and just starts stabbing it, creating small arcane explosions. So the arcane damage is also onto you. What is the total damage? Everything hit.
39.
39. Ooh, beautiful.
That brings her down to 51.
Is that your turn?
Yes, that'll be the turn.
Tila.
Her.
Tila is
Yeah.
gonna be using her whole combat turns of this fight trying to make people not kill themselves. In the hurry and stepping on each other and things like that.
Yeah.
So I try to calm them down, and I'm gonna decide if she succeeds or not with persuasion checks.
Oh, why am I coughing?
She's not doing a great job. People are pushing forward, pushing each other in panic. Wait, they're not moving now. I have to wait until the horse turn. Right. Well, you get the point. Next.
Yeah.
Vaisu. Vaisu standing by, watching in awe as this godlike creature that is Devin, maybe demon-like creature, assaults the monster. Just is in shock and then grabs his father's arm and says, "You have to run. Now." And so he does. But he's actually going to think, stop, and grab Max and push her away. We'll see what Max has to think about that on her own turn. If you guys remind me, because I don't remember. I'm probably not going to remember anything. Tila, Vaisu, the Mountain, I'm going to call him because I just saw the Game of Thrones, so fuck it. The Mountain Took is going to approach the H slowly, put a foot upon it, and scream to the creature. "I will be dining on your claws tonight." I don't want to scream. Horse. Now people move. I don't have a people screaming track on. Let me find one.
You had one when the town was burning down. I don't know if that's, fire and screaming or something.
What about it? Boss fight is effects, not effects. It's ambience, right? Screaming crowd. Perfect. Okay, the music doesn't. Okay, Karen. A crab, which is not something you see often on the north. You still know what it is, and they're this big.
Alright, I'm gonna... Where's everyone? I think it's about as far as I can get, and I'm gonna... Oh, fuck. No, fuck, we won't. I'm gonna cast Water Walking. If I can fucking find it real quick. Should be a rank 3. There it is. And I'm going to cast Water Walking on... Or I guess I'm gonna go pull out from my little component pouch a small cork and crush it and wave my hand around and with a light glow surrounding meat and spreading out to Tarium, Clegane,
What?
Devin, Nirikata.
Okay.
That one guy in red armor whose name I keep forgetting, and the golem.
Okay.
think everyone
If I
else
got
died.
if I got that right. Click again. let me find what item. Let me find what item, what icon I'm gonna use for this. I'm gonna use the boot. Okay. Who else? The mountain. Who else? The golem.
The mountain, the golem, Tarium. This guy over here whose name I keep forgetting,
Varo.
Chiron, and then
Oh.
Nirikata.
You.
Yes.
And Nerikato, who is licking his lips.
Oh, I'm too far away to get fucking Auric. That's fine.
Is that it?
Yeah, and then with my bonus action, I'm just I think I'm too far away to hit Healing Word on Devin. Yeah, that's gonna be it for my turn.
Okay. Max.
Aurak's also not in the turn order, I think.
Rorak, are you here?
Jinfa!
Why is it with
you
people
lost it.
living in the middle of the thing?
No, I don't fucking know.
Second time or third today.
Well, I mean, has he said anything since the first time we asked him what he was doing?
I don't
He
think
did.
so.
He did come back a second, yes.
Ah.
But then he went away again, as it would seem. But more importantly, without telling us. Who's a fucking idiot? That
well.
would be me.
Well, it's Max's turn. Does Max like being dragged away?
I'm gonna say that I have no clue. Is Max fighting this? I don't think so.
Well,
Max is
yeah.
gonna go ahead and help around.
Yeah, I don't blame her.
Okay.
this is. Yeah, maybe we should have taught her fighting giant sea creature skills. It just hasn't come up
Alright.
yet.
The creature carrying, I'm gonna guess, carrying the. What happened to my music? I swear, I'm so bad at this. I'm sorry. I can't be consistent. He approaches slowly, just about close enough to be able to strike. Three attacks per turn, 2 pincers, 1 mouth, and a 4th if I feel like it. But it's a secret one. So, first attack, plus 5. Pincer 1, it's gonna go 4, and I'm gonna roll from the guys that are in the front line. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1d5. 1, 2, 3, that is the Rock himself.
Oh yeah! Oh wait, that's not the rock.
Wow.
I rolled a 1.
Yeah.
So, you see the creature lifting its huge claw. You hear this sound, this and you see it going below, below Nerakata as it just jumps on top of the claw as it's coming and jumps again to the bridge. You see Varro sliding beneath the claw and you see it coming towards you. But you fear not, for you're prepared for this. You lay the freaking shield on, make it get stuck on the stone of the bridge, and you hear this horrible sound as the claw hits you. You get actually, what is the word? You actually get pushed into the bridge as many rocks shatter beneath your feet, and the claw just bounces into the air. Not changing direction, but bouncing upwards in its way. And you just block that like a motherfucker. Well done.
Sad thing to roll a 1 against me.
Second claw attack. Coming from left to right this time. Oh wait, that would be if it hits. But 1d5, who is it hitting? 1, 2, 3, 4, that is Varro. It does not hit though. Does it? 13 does not hit Varro with his shield. Ew. Please tell me the music is on a boop. Yes. Okay. Well, that didn't hit. The next attack is plus. Wait, who is attacking? I always forget. Yeah, I'm still gonna go for the front line. 1d5. That is Harium.
No.
This is the mouth. And it's going to be 1d20 plus 6. Plus 15 hit you.
Yes, but I cast my shield.
Okay.
That temporarily bumps me up 5 points. So I go from 13 to 18.
I need to test something.
That uses my reaction.
Okay.
That temporarily bumps me up 5 points. So I go from 13 to 18.
I need to test something. Okay. I checked if I could hear myself on stream, and you guys as well, with the music. Good to know that I can.
Yay.
Okay, going back to the game. Sorry about that. Okay, well, so it doesn't hit you. Harium?
Yeah, it does not hit me.
Okay, so you see how the whole body of the creature, moving way too fast for its size, actually turns to the side so that the mouth actually catches you alone in the bridge, you know. Maybe going for the golem, but miscalculating and going for you. But before the huge maw can close around you, you hear Tila going, but just before it can actually close around you, this beautiful golden sphere of radiant energy blocks its maw, and it just falls back again as it tries to catch said sphere, but it just dissipates in the air. So it just gets out with nothing. And that would be it for its turn. Tadium.
Okay, I want to see if I can cause some damage here, so I'm gonna use my fancy new 4th level spell attack. If I just make sure that I'm not going to hit, yeah, I think I'm okay. My intention is to try to blow off the right arm.
You can try, my friend, you can try.
So I'm going to cast Vitriolic Sphere.
Just realized I've been doing as if I had the claws in real life for the last 5 minutes.
Oh, that
Oh,
DC is
goddamn.
wrong.
That DC is wrong.
What is this?
Okay. I thought I fixed this. Where the hell is...
What the fuck is that? 10d4, 5d4.
Where...
This is.
Your spell DC should be under your spells tab.
Yeah, it's a 16 it has to be, but I'm trying to... I had to put in the spell manually, so obviously I screwed up somewhere.
Well, no better. After all, a dexterity saving throw?
Yep.
Yes.
I roll a 2.
It fails.
You take
Like it's-
28 damage from the acid attack. Also, on the end of your next turn, you will take an additional 11 acid damage. You also take an additional 7 damage now
Look at that.
to...
What is that?
I don't
That
know,
is the
it's-
icon of the acid.
Oh,
That's how big the token is.
wow. You're also marked with the radiant damage.
Wait one
So
second.
you
You
take
said plus another 5?
You get 28 damage plus 7 now.
Plus 7.
Yeah, plus 7 radiant. And at the end of your next turn, you get another 11. The
Remind me,
creature's next
please.
turn.
Is that it?
I think I'm going to move back. No, wait. If I move back, I'm going to get an opportunity attack. How close is this claw to the bridge?
Right above it.
Huh. I'm trying to figure out if I have enough move to actually try to leap onto it and try to run up.
You could touch this claw right now.
Okay, I want to attempt to climb the claw and get...
Okay.
So what, an athletics roll?
Athletics or acrobatics? Jump up or climb up?
I think we'd try for... Wait, which one is jumping and which one is climbing?
Doesn't matter. It's the highest for you.
Acrobatics would be my highest, so
That's jumping in. So,
is a 16 enough to leap up the claw?
I'm gonna say that this one is basically still as it attacked, and it basically was leaning on the bridge to bite you. So it's still, and therefore easy to get up on. But, just saying, your character will understand these things move really fast when it attacks.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to spend the rest of my move, which I'm guessing a jump climbing. Would you say I use like what, 10, 15 move?
No. Well, I mean, maybe an action actually. What do you guys think? Would be an action to climb?
I use my action for...
You know what? Let's make it fucking epic. You take 10 of your movement to make a full jump midair into his or atop his claw.
Okay, then I'll move an additional 20, and now I can get that far. and I don't think my bonus action will give me any help here. So, I can't really bonus anything right now. So I end my turn now, like just climbing across the claw.
Nerikata, as a feline, only knows one tactic. Bite off their necks. So he does. Wait, why am I doing it? I have a fucking sound effect for this. Combat sound effects. Where is Nerikata? The sound effect is called Nerikata's Wrath. So it jumps, making that sound, I guess. And imagine that is below its neck, hanging from the strong, hard body of the skeleton of this creature. Climbing it more than biting it, because he needs to find a weak spot. Moggy. Maggie.
Oh, sorry, I was working on the spell. So unsheath the axe.
Oh, sorry. Fuck. Alright, imagine that he has the axe.
Yeah, okay. Unsheath the axe. Moves for. Well, I guess it can only really move to the claw. It wouldn't get in range of the rest of the body. So it moves to the axe and. Well, sorry, moves to the claw. And will attack the claw after I get up it. Like trying to anchor it, I guess, with the axe.
Wait.
So,
You're trying to get up on the claw with the golem?
No. It's like now the golem is going with a different axe now. That's great. No, I've made it up, and then the golem's like coming up behind me just to like try to keep the claw in place, and it's going to use the axe to just trying to anchor it down.
Okay, give me a grapple.
Okay. I think it's a plus. It would be just a +5, I think, for strength. Slash roll d20 +5. And I spelt it with a D, so I need to do it again. 16.
What did you roll, Cyber?
I rolled fucking 5 for my initiative.
Okay, is that a 16 for the grapple?
That's a 16 for the grapple, you said.
Yes. 1 second. I have +6, I believe. Okay, well, you keep the claw in place for now, at least.
Can I do damage with the axe?
Let's say it was an attack as well, so yeah. So you're basically hacking it with the sword, getting the sword inside of the claw, trying to hold
Yeah, I'm
the
using
axe.
the axe to just like anchor the damn
Like
thing down.
what is it called? What do the pirates have in their hands when they don't have hands?
Grapnels?
A hook?
A hook, yeah, like a hook. Anyway.
Okay.
So.
Okay, so we'll just roll the 2d12 damage, I think it is.
No, you have to hit
Yeah.
first.
Oh,
I mean, attack.
okay. So that's a plus. Okay. Hang on. Let's get that one, and that 5 into a 7. I think that hits.
Give me the damage, baby. Give me the damage, baby.
Is that 4d12?
4d12 plus 7.
Fuck him up.
And it would help if the 4 was not a dollar sign. There we go.
Potentially 51 damage. What do we get?
Oh,
40.
nice.
Finally leans into the axe. That practice on all those roofs have paid off. It's like shunk.
Alright, 1 second, I have to lower the music again. My ears.
Does that proc the radiant damage?
Yes, it does.
It does.
Where is this music?
So-
Oh, that's right.
7 radiant.
Sorry. Cutting off the music again. That changed to this one. Alright. From afar, someone may have thought the golem was actually a dwarf because of the size of the axe that matches him, when in truth is a gigantic armor with a huge axe that he now discharges on top of this claw. He first steps on the claw to keep it in place and then just lays it down. You see bits of the exoskeleton just flying everywhere with this strange white blood. And he jams it in, pulls back to make sure that the limits of the axe gets stuck inside, and keeps it down. Varro Mortlock is going to look in awe and say, "Well, I'll be no less." And decides how not to be less, because I don't know.
Well, I got a claw anchored. Come on aboard. The claw's
Sure.
fine.
We're fucking barbarians. We're like climbing this thing. Fuck it.
It's safer on it than off it.
How far can I get? 30. 10. 10. And just like you, he grabs grabs your hands and gets just about your height and says, "I don't know what we're doing, but we're doing it." Pulls his sword.
It's gotta have a weak spot near the joints. We get to the main body.
I'm gonna position this axe to get even more motivated. Yeah. Fuck it. I'm just gonna move from there.
Should we spin the golem around?
Go for it.
Done. Barrow is done. Sable.
Oh, wait, it's why didn't I turn?
Yes. You are basically.
You're missing out, man.
You stopped flying for a second, laid up on the rocks, and looked at the magnificence of this creature. You closed your eyes. You inhaled. And you heard your armor saying, "I'll protect you." But you feel no fear, only excitement.
Yeah, she's starts hooving at the ground and about getting ready to charge, and not realizing it starts floating off the ground and starts flying towards this thing at maximum speed.
Right, it is then, just there, before you get any closer, and you're preparing for your attack. I'm actually gonna give you disadvantage on your attack. I'm sorry for what is about to happen. One second.
Okay.
Nah, I'm not. I'm not gonna give you disadvantage. It's just a shock. Yeah. Roleplay wise, you get slightly shocked as something big, flying, and very, very fast goes 20 centimeters off your face. Because you are very close to the city of madness, also called Ardon. And do you know why they call it the city Ardon?
I do not.
Because of dragons.
Ah.
Oh yeah.
You do not know why the dragon just passed by, but the huge white figure came very close to you, but that didn't stop you as you charged towards the creature. Go ahead.
Alright, trying not to let that distract her. That's my task at hand. Going to stab it. Or try to. 36 hits, I assume.
It wasn't a question, it was 36 hits! I also hit.
18? Okay.
I changed music.
Shank. Shank. So then charge, and then I'm gonna unload my hand crossbow into it.
Oh yeah. What was this game called again? What was this game called? I forgot.
The 17 hit?
Fuck, can't remember. It's so fitting as well. Dragon's Dogma, that's what this song is from. It's so fitting because you're climbing the thing. Anyway, what was that? Can you ask me again?
The 17 hit?
17 just does.
Cool. I'm gonna shoot it. And then I'm going to action surge.
Got it, girl.
Don't you get? Oh right.
Oh, god damn it! Well, that totally wasn't worth it. How do I get roll fucking 4s?
Well, what was the total damage?
Hang on. 31, 34, 42.
Nice, to mash. I thought you were a tank. So,
Oh, I totally fucking wasted my action surge because, god damn it.
well, luck sometimes is outside like the golems, and sometimes it ain't. Like these creatures.
Well, I guess that's my
I'm just
turn.
liking how I did all my damage in one hit, and you had like what 7?
Yeah.
Okay, what is next?
I said that was my turn.
Okay, Devin.
Devin's just gonna fucking belay the same action. Gonna hit it with the family Roka and just the arcane saddest.
Since there's a bunch of us on him, does he now get sneak attack or?
Because of Nerkata, yes.
Where the fuck is his? He doesn't have a global damage modifier for sneak attack. Whatever.
No, he doesn't. He's been putting it in manually all the time.
He's level
7.
7. That's right, 7 now.
7. Yeah.
We all love Devin. Nothing will ever change that. But Devin is a cunt.
And
Oh, okay.
just when I'm going AFK since my turn just came around, I could use the bathroom, all that good shit.
Don't worry about it, we have a million turns. I could go away, for fuck's sake.
Okay, just how much hit points does this thing have?
Wait a minute. Who are you? You're not on the fucking turns list, Orak.
Yeah, I explained to you. I kind of pass away for about 10 minutes, but I am right now.
Okay, well, roll, quick.
Yeah. Sorry.
And click on your token.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
Yeah, go ahead.
It was 24
Yeah,
and
sorry,
18
no,
hit.
I'm
Both
so
hit.
sorry. Right. Okay.
Oh. Nice.
Never mind.
What is the total damage? Also, remember to do the arcane damage to herself. Also, the arcane explosion cannot happen if you haven't teleported in this turn. So you have to receive at least 5 feet of damage, which is 2 HP, to teleport in place.
I can't just stab with the saddest. I have to teleport with it.
You have to teleport, attack.
Then I'll move 5 feet back.
You can teleport in place, don't worry.
Oh, okay.
Like, blink. Whoop.
Gotcha. So then it's... Oh wow, that sneak attack kind of sucks. So 11, 19, that's 20, 32, and at least 9 for that. So Devin takes 9. He deals 41 damage.
41 damage total. Remember to add any arcane damage to also her as the explosions ravage through her skin, or his skin. How much was it again? 40?
Yeah, 41.
Beautiful.
He takes 9, so that's 43.
Tila is once again going to try to calm people down and not allow them to kill each other by accident. As he's gonna manage. As after seeing Tarium and his incredible deed reflecting the attack, she gets inspired and starts to do her fucking job. He calms people down and she leads them towards the exit. They all manage to push the cart forward a little bit, and they all start to move away.
I'm back.
Right, that you can.
What mayhem is going on?
Tila is motivating people to move without killing each other by accident. I just moved the creature. Okay. Fuck, the creature's too big.
So motivated, even the creature wants to leave. That 21's the charisma roll, right? Sorry, a toilet broke in our house, so I had to go all the way downstairs.
That is a messy affair. Okay. Vice, nothing. Okay. Mr. What's his name? Tok. I don't know.
The mountain?
Yes, the man. He's going to.
Anders,
What?
Anders Clegane.
He's going to use his axe. He's gonna miss it. Oh, Skyron. I'm just gonna use Tila for now.
Wait, what the hook guy? What that guy do?
He tried to attack and he missed.
Oh, okay, I see.
Yeah, he should have run up with us.
Alright, I'm going to click my heels together real quick and make a DC.
Boot to
succeed.
speed. You will?
Did it not roll? There it goes.
Oh.
I'm gonna use the inspiration from the DM for my advantage.
Oh, you have inspiration from me?
Yeah.
Look at this axe that I'm gonna put this on the golem.
Ooh,
It's beautiful.
shine.
It's not magic, it's just that scary. It glows.
I want it.
Alright.
I'm gonna
So-
get it.
Generates its own malice.
So for my
Whoa.
first action, I'm going to cast Toll the Dead on it.
You may.
It needs to make a DC 16 Wisdom save.
Man, that's a lot of weird dice going on. What's going on? We got some T12, some
Save.
D8s, and a D6.
So it saves, so it takes 0 damage. And now I'm going to hit it with my mace.
You're gonna hit it. Is any of that fire damage?
What's up?
Yes, it is. Okay. Give me the damage. Yes, it does hit. Give me the damage. Right. It takes half damage from the fire.
So it's only taking 19.
19. Boop, boop, boop. Good to
For
know.
my bonus action, I'm going to cast Healing Word on Devin for at level 2.
Well, it's taking 12 from the necrotic.
I'm gonna give a try to Max. I'm gonna give him her a chance to do something cool. We'll see. Okay, is that it? Kairidon?
Hang on a second, people need to fucking stop messaging me so I can see what I... 4, 5, 3, yeah, so I healed Devin for 12 total.
Okay. Yes, here you're back.
And that's the end of my turn.
I think he's not. But that's fine. So, Max. Max is going to be trying to help people move around and she's getting pushed. And she sees you guys flying and jumping and climbing and hacking and throwing light at him or fire all over the place. And she looks in amazement? Is that a word?
Yes, amazement.
Okay. Her eyes glittering and she feels this fear mixed with pride and excitement as he grabs the neck part of her armor with her right gauntlet and praise. Plus nothing. You did not train her in this affair. And nothing
We're not
happens.
really trained in this affair either.
And nothing happens. But it is the turn of the beast. And I said the beast had a secret attack.
The beast. All right, keep going.
You see it flinch sometimes, mostly from the attack with the axe, but sometimes flinch from attacks and the explosion in its head. Doesn't scream or anything. It's not that kind of creature that expresses in that manner. It does, though, do something strange as he pulls his body close together, and you see the separations between the arms, the different parts of the exoskeleton. They separate for a second, leaving these open spaces between the joints. And for a moment, it just stays still, and then it bursts in an explosion of steam in all directions, blinding you and burning you.
Ah!
So, everybody that is in that, which is everybody, is going to roll a dexterity saving throw.
Going to roll what again?
Dexterity saving throw.
Dexterity save.
Okay, yeah, thank you.
And I need to look up.
Nice.
I need to wait for
Second roll.
Cyval.
Second roll I made is gonna be for Devon.
I see. I can tell by the 8. Missing peoples. But I have to do them,
20.
so I have to do them after. Nah, I'll do it now.
Minus.
Okay, Control A, Control C, minus, and I have to do what?
Oof.
I have to do dexterity saving throws for a lot of people. That is 1. What is the golem's dexterity? Does he have any?
-1. It has rolled a 2, which is now a 1.
Okay, now he's going
So-
to roll. Who is going to roll? I'm gonna roll for everybody else, the civilians, with a plus
Ooh,
2.
All the civilian stuff.
Oh! They saw it coming.
They could have told us!
I guess they were already frightened, so they were already taking cover.
Be favored by the gods if I fail with a saving throw.
Okay, Tila is going to roll. Dexterity is none.
So,
Oh.
what happened to the lights?
I'm guessing adding 8 to this won't actually save my ass.
I don't know, no.
I have
So-
3.
No, it won't.
So, what happened?
And alas, Max and Baisu. I'll explain in a second, sorry. Max doesn't have any dex, does he? 1. And that's a no-no. And alas, Baisu with a plus 5. He saves. Okay, I need you to roll dexterity saving throw as the creature bursts with a huge cloud of burning steam coming from its joints.
Does it smell like king crab?
Nope. It is resistant.
You
to
do
heat.
now.
Okay, so the damage is a beautiful 2d10 plus 7. 19 damage to everybody that did not save. Those who save take half the damage.
What
The
was
save was 16.
I could not save through that no matter how hard I tried. So.
Also, never mind. This is fire damage for if it matters. Because ironic.
Minus
It grows and grows until it dissipates into the air like a huge cloud. If I can find the joint.
Ah.
Could have done that better. Anyway. What is happening?
Because it's turned on.
Oh no, it is absolutely not. So, 1d20 plus. It was 6 and 5, right? 6 and 7. 6 for close, 7 for mouth. So, it's first going to try to free its right claw. Give me an athletics check with the golem again.
Was on this one. Ah, gotta get rid of that. And up. I think it's that one.
Ooh!
Wait, I beat you.
Yes, you did.
Wow, I thought
rolled
it was a
it.
bad roll from me.
Yeah, we both rolled terribly. So the creature tries to pull it up, but it's actually not realizing that the bottom part of his claw is below the bridge. It's actually fighting the whole weight of the bridge and not moving at all. Next claw. Oh, I didn't say who he's gonna hit, but I don't think 9 hits anybody. So he's just smacking it against the bridge. And alas, the bite. This time I am going to check who it's attacking. And the who is frontline at the moment. That is Flying, Valkyrie, Centaur, Chiron at the front, trying to pull attention, and the Golem. So 1d3. That is Flying Valkyrie. Here comes the bite.
Ooh,
Ow, that's gonna hurt.
you're gonna feel this one.
I need you to roll a strength saving throw, I think it is? Yes.
God damn it.
I devised originally that the steam flush would push everybody away, but I think that's too meshy and hard to calculate. So fuck that. Also, it would have meant everybody had to roll another save, and no thanks. With a strength save of 12, I can tell you that
Fucked.
yes, you are. I can't move the whole creature, so I'm gonna say that you imagine how its whole body twists around and upside down tries to bite you. Manages to deals a whole nice bit of 2d10 plus 7 damage of 13. And you covering one side of yourself with your lance, and the other side with the bones that protrude of your armor, trying to protect you. Whoa! I dropped the mic. You protect yourself, but you're still grappled.
Yay.
There we go. I just noticed how the ears actually pop out of the other model.
Really?
Or the bow. The bow.
What? Oh, I just got it. Anyway, that is it. If I am not wrong from my turn. Yes, 3 attacks, steam attack, done. Tadium. Can only do that once per combat, because it has to build it up for months.
Oh, it's not a recharge die?
Nope.
That's nice. Well, one, that's nice, and two, damn, I was hoping we'd have an advantage to strike while it opened up.
Yeah, it would be
you
nice
take
if
11.
yeah. It would be nice if I didn't, fucking roll terrible with my strength save, but with my +8.
Plus 8. How much do you actually roll? A 4. I did roll
Take
a 3 and a
11
1.
acid damage.
I take 11 acid damage. Oh, how much was the radiant damage? I forgot to add that.
7.
It's 7 now.
Yeah, 1 for each level.
Beautiful. I like this number 7 a lot more than 6. 6 always reminds me of a fat lady, while 7 reminds me of a slender gentleman. Anyway, Nerikata. Nerikata. Oh, I skipped you. I'm sorry.
I had not even begun to do shit yet.
You're lucky he didn't get to move that paw. Paw? Claw.
Claw. Yeah. Okay. First things first. I'm going to twin cast.
Wait, I forgot. Was Sybil's turn already?
No.
Okay. Whew. I
I
got
got a fucking 5, remember?
good.
I just need to double check because I think Cure Wounds is an action spell. Yes, it is. I twin cast Cure Wounds on myself and Barrow because we just took that steam.
You did indeed.
What is the twin casting? Where are you? Twins. Number of sorcery points equal to the spell's level to a target. Okay, I'm going to cast this at 2nd level.
Shit. Okay, good.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Do work, you bastard. Okay, so that's 7 points of healing for me and for Barrow. And I lose 2 sorcery points.
I don't think it included your modifier.
It didn't include my mod. Oh, for crying out loud. So that's an additional 5 on that. Both of us. God damn it, I need to go through. I thought I fixed that. It's not on my healing word either. What the hell? Okay, so yeah. That's an additional 5 charisma.
You see a flying dude on the game, like on the water. A token
Where?
that is missing. Oh, if you don't see it, then you don't see it.
Someone drowned in a previous campaign?
I will say nothing, Jon Snow. So,
That's a 7 now. I move up. Hang on, I gotta, let's see.
I gotta run. That's what you gotta do.
30. Actually, no, I'll try to hop off to here onto the back.
Okay, sure.
That way I'm off the arm.
Yeah, that's gonna be a slimy, wet surface. You might fall off.
Oh,
Dexterity
Please.
saving throw or acrobatics? Acrobatics.
acro.
Climbing will help you there. Beautiful. You land and you surf that surface until you're hanging from, not hanging, holding yourself up to make sure you don't fall by one of these red hairs, or what are they called?
Also, to be a Debbie Downer with water walking on, he ignored slippery surfaces caused by slime or mucus. Any form of liquid feels like regular soft ground to him.
I do not know the biology of the creature of this creature, but since he made it, fuck it.
I'll say the crit was because of you.
Cool.
Happy to help.
Are you done?
Actually, I just need to check. My Shadow Blade, I think, is a bonus action. But no, I cast a spell, so I can't do that. So, yeah, I'm done.
Alright, you afar still hear Nerkata glowing at the creature from below, trying to find its weak spots. Let us see if it's success. Oh, what was that? Hiccups?
Sorry, I was just testing to see if I got that fixed.
No,
It's
no,
fixed now.
I got hiccups. I did not even see what you did. Anyway,
+2 to Nergala because he's within 20 feet of me.
what was that?
+2 to attack rolls for Nergala because he's within 20 feet of me.
How's that work? Oh, is it the aura? The
Yeah.
combat tactics? Good. +6, +2 on the bite, I think. That's a 1.
Well, it doesn't help on a nat 1.
That's a beautiful, beautiful one. Now dare dare complain with your rolls. Anyway, here comes the other one. Okay, that's better. What was my damage? 2d6 +3. 13 damage. Beautiful, Nerkata. Actual useful pet. Who would have thought? Talking about useless pets. I'm waiting.
Oh, sorry. I'm fixing the spell. Damn it. That's all I've been doing. Okay.
The music stopped.
You know, I don't want to pull the axe back. Because I'm afraid if I pull the axe back, it's going to release, and I still got Barrow on there. So until Barrow... I will hold Maggie's action until Barrow moves.
That's a beautiful concept, idea, and plan, Barrow. You're gonna move. So, I want to get it to safety before I attack. So that means 25. Fuck. How can I get a better angle there? 20. 30. I can get there. That should do. Ha! It's on the arm, not on the actual floor. Should do. And it's gonna do an attack. Try to stick its sword inside of the joint and try to hold the sword. Hold on to the sword. When the attack that it eventually will do the creature, and possibly throws him off. Ah, fuck, can't speak. This is a +7. 5, beautiful. And this is a 1d6 +7 for the damage. That's a 10. You have to get this guy a better weapon, my lads. Woo! But it does hit nonetheless with an expert thrust into the joints of the creature. You have never seen the creature flinch as much as now as it gets stabbed in a joint. It throws his arm back like... And Barrow now has to hang on to his own blade to be able to stand on the thingy.
Alright, now my golem goes. It's going to pull back the axe and do the exact same thing all over again. Try to...
Give me an attack.
Boop, boop, boop. Boop, boop. That's the one. Does 14
hit.
hit?
So, finally being released, it quickly joints back its arm away from the golem.
Yeah.
Can I turn? Is that a thing I can do? Oh, it's a bad idea.
Okay, my turn, right?
Yeah, if it's pulled the claw away, then I can't
Fuck.
do anything, so...
Is it, yeah, you get the point. I don't want to do it. It's away.
Okay.
It's still in melee range, but it's away. So, Mr. Fister Cybo, You are right now being clenched between the two bits or mechanisms, like I want to call it, of the maw of this creature, and you see inches from your face. Why do I say inches? I don't even know what an inch is. Anyway, I've been watching way too much Game of Thrones. Anyway, you see this horrible set of smaller teeth that go around in a circle going that you imagine triturate the food.
I don't want to be here anymore.
You feel it getting you closer together to its mouth, closer and closer. You hear the voice of your armor saying, "I can't hold much longer."
Okay, I'm going to go ahead and use my second wind because no, that hurt. That really hurt. And then I'm going to try to break out.
Yes, you will.
So, oh, god damn it!
I can still roll that.
Yeah.
Mine is +6 or +7. I always forget.
I think it's 6.
It's 7.
Oh.
Just its mouth. If it's a claw, it's 7. It's 6. Blech.
Oh, right, it's the 7 for the mouth, right?
Whoop. Oh.
Ooh.
So you're still clenched. What else?
So yeah, well, that's my action. So
Is that it?
Be helpful if we had our bard.
Oh.
yeah, I love how I have a +8 to strength checks and I still can't fucking get out.
How much did you roll? 5. You are unlucky today.
Yeah, that was
Jesus.
my action, my bonus action.
Well,
so I
don't
can't
worry
fucking do
because Daddy is coming to help you out. Who's Daddy? You ask.
anything. I think I want to know.
I think you do, my friend, as you once again hear this. But this time it doesn't just fly above you, it just lands straight into the bridge. You see waters, rocks being thrown everywhere as a beautiful white dragon slams right into the bridge, biting the jaws of the creature. Atop it, if you could see it, maybe you can't because of the situation you're on, you see a rider. Kingsguards, come to your aid! Worry not! So, dragon attack. I have to add my initiative, but it's gonna be basically right after you every single time, so I will. From now on. That means I have to click on you, add turn, and do just 5. Fuck it. Reset. Get down, run back to Saival, or to me now, rather, and see what a white dragon can do. It has multi-attack, bite, claw and tail, grateful presence, and cold breath.
I prefer if it did not use the cold breath right now.
Frightful presence. Each creature of the dragon's choice is within 100 feet of the dragon, so when a must succeed on a DC 14 saving throw, become frightened. The dragon refuses saving throw at each of its turns. As the creature saving throw is succeeded, if it ends for it, it is immune to the dragon's frightened presence for the next 24 hours. Good to know. I have to roll against Wisdom 14. You are not my enemy. You don't have to. I have a +1. 14. Please? No. What is frightened again?
Disadvantage on attack rolls, and I can't willingly move closer to the creature that's frightened of.
I cannot go closer to that creature. No matter, because I'm about to attack it. Multi-attack. The dragon can use its frightful presence. It then makes 3 attack. Okay, and they're +11. This is fun.
I wonder if this is a young or an adult.
It's a young.
Uh,
Oh no, it's an adult. Fuck, I think it should be young. I think it's meant to be young. I'm gonna go change this. Okay.
Here be technical difficulties.
Thinking an adult dragon would be larger, and I'm scared saying that.
Multi-attack.
Well,
It's the
I
same
never
thing.
know- I never know with Val because he likes to inflate his tokens. So
Yes. No, this is a young dragon. It's still 3 attacks, and they're +7.
Do they still have the fear?
Nope. Wait, what?
He inflicted fear on the sea creature.
Yeah, but does he still have it? It does not. Well, never mind that.
No, it lasts for like.
No, you don't
until-
understand. It's a different dragon. I made a mistake. It doesn't have frightful presence.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah, that's what I was getting at.
I That is so cool. Ice Walk. How cool is that? I like dragons. They're fun. When I was a kid, I had this book. It was called Dragons. It was called Dragon. It was basically like as if somebody made a scientific study of dragons. It was obviously all bullshit, but it was so fun to read. Anyway, attacks plus 7. I have to do 3. Nobody saw that. 25. 25. This is the bite with a 2d10 plus 4 of damage. 14 damage as it bites on. Give me another attempt. Free yourself, Cybele, as it bites the jaw that you are being held by.
Okay, lets me roll a fucking 2. Hey, there's fucking finally.
As it bites off the actual jaw off of the body of the creature, you're flinged into the air, but you are also a wind creature.
Don't forget the rest of you. There we go.
Forgot about that. Sorry. Is that place fine? Do you care?
That's fine, yeah.
Okay. Next attack.
Yeah, let me see if I can fix this thing.
It's 3, right? He makes 3 attacks. Attacks with 1 bite and 2 of its claws, so I have to do 2 close attacks. That's plus 5 damage and 2d6 plus 4 damage. 1d20 plus 7 of attempts. 1 and 2. Heads, roll 2d. Did I say 2d6? I said 2d6 plus 4. Yes, I did. 2d6 plus 4 of damage. That is 11 damage to the large creature. Plus 11. Boom. Orak, the Tremor Bringer. You were sleeping on top of the cart when you suddenly had a huge vibration. This, and you said, "I don't play the drum that good," so you woke up.
Okay, thank you. Okay guys, I was thinking I can do 2 things. The first thing is, okay, like, take care of your act normally, or we can go the funny way and use confusion with this thing. What do you think will be worse?
Yes.
Sorry, I will say it again. I can, like, play normally, like in a normal battle, or we can go nuts and have some fun and use confusion. It is up to you.
I think confusion should probably be safe for groups. This is more of a, I wonder if Shatter will actually help sort of situation.
My only request is if I could get some bardic inspiration here, because I apparently can't roll for shit right now.
Yeah, there's that too.
Before he crits 3
I'm
times.
already noticed, don't worry about it. So right now I can literally do nothing to this creature, so the only thing that I will going to say to do is vicious mockery, I guess.
You go ahead.
Yeah, doing that. So yeah.
He takes
So
10 damage. No, 4 damage.
yeah, for those.
And he has disadvantage on the next attack, right?
Yeah.
Disadvantage on the next attack, right?
Yeah, in the next turn, I guess, or is just the next attack. I actually don't remember. Let me read.
This be long fight today.
Yeah.
Those big creatures.
On the next attack roll, yeah. You're right. Okay, so I look at him and I say, like, oh, you're not that scary. You are just like a crab, and you taste very good. So I will eat you.
Your need to justify things is amazing.
I love it. To be honest, just looking at the thing already makes me hungry. I can't help it. I love crab so much. Anyway.
Okay. And the second thing that I'm going to do is I turn to Cybele and I say, hey. I am sure that if you run, quick enough, you can throw a hole in the head of that thing. Go ahead. Okay, give you a bardic inspiration roll.
Thank you.
On okay, what actually should I do? I go a little bit back to the back of this card, and I pray to not be killed. Yeah,
It's
that's
about
my intention
reasonable.
right now. Yeah, so go ahead.
Roll me religion, no. So, Devin. We are back on the top of the round.
Kyron?
I think Devin's going to,
Cry.
yes, spend the whole turn crying only.
Well, maybe move out of the way in case, the frost breath comes into play.
Devin's gonna. Hang on a second. Am
To
I
be
on
honest,
fucking
the
ruler?
creature is
Can
so
I please
big.
move things?
Ah,
Devin's gonna teleport over here as Satis and stab the claw.
okay.
30.
Uh, 12 points of damage.
Yes. And since the claw's in threat with the golem, is that gonna be sneak attack or no?
Yes.
Alright. $21.22.
That's nice. That's nice.
This thing has
Yeah, it's
so
pretty
much
good.
fucking health. Anyway,
Yeah, whose fault is that?
Also, all like the +3 weapons, so.
So that's 21, 33.
total.
That's 50?
50?
50, yeah. And that's 12 main damage he's taking. That's the end of her turn.
Sorry.
Anything else? Oh, I thought you were like, I thought you were doing that at me, and I was like, what?
No, no, I'm sorry. I actually have something in my throat. I still do. Fuck. Tyla? Tyla sounds fucking nice. I should have named her Tyla.
Ignore whatever I just rolled.
I should have named her Tyla. That was so much fun.
That's 40.
Oh, venomous. All right, this magical doohickey.
Yeah, that we will never, ever, ever use.
I don't know why.
It's called Venomous? I like the injector. I think I changed it. I don't remember why.
Injector. I think she called it venomous because she put venom in it, maybe.
How did I call it?
But
All
you
I
can
know
put
is she
healing
has
potions
a
in it.
compendium of really good magic items, and I only ever see her do this attack, the rook and the fucking arcane.
Where is it? It's called injector, yes.
Yeah.
I
She
thought
just
I
put it
actually
down
was
as
wrong.
venomous in her thing.
I don't care, whatever you want to call it. Anyway. So... Tila is once again going to try to help everybody to pass without harm. It's gonna fail. Some people start to disappear into the tunnel. Others are actually left on the ground. Inert.
Are they knocked unconscious by the steam blast?
Who knows? Some of them are still here. So, that's Tila. Tila's actually gonna go ahead and take Max and put him to safety. Okay, next. Flavosa's brother is going to show off his muscles. Woo!
Make up for the big hands with the big arms.
11 damage. Terrible damage roll. Heron.
Hi.
You just
What Kyron is planning on doing is 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. I'm going to just swing twice with my mace. I swear to God, can you fucking roll from time today?
Hey!
That is what I call
Oh,
a critical attack. Do I have an effect for this? I never use effects. I need to get used to using them. And I need to make my own.
well,
It's
I like
I like how you
Critical attack! That was terrible.
Dude, there is 12:30 here.
Okay. What was the damage total?
So you take off 9 of it, so 41 damage.
41?
Yeah.
Nice!
Are you sure that you're the cleric?
I'm pretty sure 14 and 8. It's 22 plus another 9.
No, it is not. It's 48.
No,
He takes off some for fire damage. He only takes half fire damage.
Yes.
Yeah, no, so I did a total of 19
Oh, okay.
fire damage, and I'm taking half that off. And with everything else, it was that. So yeah, 31 plus 9. Because if you take off 10 of the fire damage, it'll be 40.
Beautiful. Is that it?
And then with my bonus action, I'm going to cast. Hang on a second.
What the fuck?
I'm gonna cast Healing Word, or Mass Healing Word on. He took steam damage, and I can heal up to how many people? So.
Well, everyone except the dragon took steam damage, just some of us took more.
I'm gonna cast it on Cybele, Devin, me, Nirkata. Tarim, you healed yourself and him. What's your health at?
I sort of forgot I did that because I did not update my health over here. Shit. Music from Red Alert 3?
Nice. It's fucking good music.
It is. So I healed myself 7 plus 5, I think. Hang on.
Music always reminds me of Nier.
Right.
7 plus 5. I am 7 points away from my max health.
Alright, so instead of you, I'm gonna heal the Clegane guy.
Oh, when my golem's turn went, it healed 10 points.
Ah. In that case.
Well, besides, I don't even think healing works on the golem.
No, it doesn't work on the golem, but I'm just reminding the DM, who's apparently...
I rolled a 1? Shitty. That's fine. It happens. So 11
What are you reminding me?
healing
Sorry?
for...
well... Given the fact the golem was damaged, you never really told me its max health points, so...
I think
Yeah.
you're accidentally adding the wisdom twice to that.
I have always
No,
kept the
one's
health
for
with
wisdom,
golem.
the other one is for my natural healer as a light domain.
Ah, okay.
You hear that, Darium?
No.
Since the beginning, I have always managed the golem's health.
Yes.
I am very used to that. I hate having to control that in them.
Alright, so yeah. Cybele, Nirkata, Devin, Chiron, Clegane, and that guy over there who I can't remember the name of.
Oh my god, poor guy. Anyway.
They all
Lord.
get the
Barrow?
11.
Do you mean
Yeah,
Barrow or the mountain?
Barrow. I already said the mountain.
Alright, Max. Max is not even a map. Alright, the creature flinching from left and right after after it's lost already half its jaw. I guess it has to be jaw. Whatever. You know what happened. It seems to recoil and start to pull back, carrying most of you with him. Most of you know, some of you. He seems to be ready to submerge and run away. I will do one attack only before I leave. I should have done it before. Sorry. Plus 6. Oh, but I didn't decide who to hit. Let's play the lottery, guys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's stable.
He used to like me a lot.
Have I hit you more than once? I don't remember.
Okay, Simon, remember, I don't know if you know this, but you can use the Bardic Inspiration dice to reduce the attack dice of the attacker.
No, really.
To hit or the damage?
The to hit.
Okay, well, can you reduce 21 enough so it doesn't hit you? And do you want to?
Yeah, I will go ahead and use it for that.
Alright.
This is D8, right?
Yep.
It still hits, probably.
19.
Yeah, it costs 18, it still hits.
Oh, sorry.
Oh! Can I re-roll my Bardic Inspiration?
No.
Ow! Ow!
It smacks you out of the air and into the water.
Oh, that hurt. That hurt. That hurt.
How many hit points do you have?
23. Let's put it this way. It's a good thing I just got healed.
Alright, well, the creature is ready to run. And I'm sure you guys are not happy about that. You have 1 round.
Okay, I will use my wand. So... Oh, that's irritating that I still have... Okay, so I'm rolling d20 plus 8. Plus 8. I'm using all the charges. 13, does that hit?
Nope.
Sorry,
Not a
what
good
was that?
start. Not a good start.
Was that a... Sorry, was that a yes or a no? I didn't
It
hear
did
it.
not hit.
No.
Okay. Well, damn, I just used up all the charges, but that means I have to roll the d20 and beat a 7.
Or
Oh! Wild magic time! Let's see, not that book, this book.
Blow up, blow up, blow
yeah,
up, blow
this
up.
is really fun.
Okay. I actually wanted wild magic to trigger, so I'm sort of okay with this. I was hoping for a trigger.
Watch it be fireball on self.
Yes.
Roll.
Yes. The
D
first time I played with
100.
Tarium, he played Wild Magic user,
Sorcerer,
and he did get the freaking fireball himself. My first game ever.
I took out so many of the enemy that were around me.
Yes. And you killed yourself.
I rolled a 3.
What is that?
For the next minute, you can see any invisible creature if you have
Ah.
line of sight to it.
Boring.
Boo.
Is that it?
Oh.
No, now I'm going to use my, wait. Crap, I can't do that because that's not a spell. Wait, I can do a thing.
Better. You need to do a certain amount of damage or this thing is running. Shit,
It is
sorry.
a spell, and I can do it. No, I move to Barrow.
The battle.
And so, yes. It's
Oops, sorry.
Okay, we're leaving now.
We're
And
leaving.
We're leaving. This thing's going under. So I grab Barrow, and I cast Thunder Step.
Fuck is that? Yourself to an empty space. You can see each creature within 10 feet of pretty much taking Woo! Oh, as long as you don't understand the current capacity limiting within creature's size, might be this you must be because the spell no as well creatures left behind. 310. I have to roll a Constitution saving throw against what?
That would be my normal spell save, so 16.
Beat it.
Oh, this doesn't
Okay.
count.
Where does...
You guys need to do more damage. More damage than that.
Okay. Slash roll 3d10.
Ooh.
Takes half of 23.
Ah, it's a shame.
Well, because it succeeded.
Yes. It was a good roll of
And-
damage.
Me and Barrow hopped back to the bridge.
You could fucking roll a 3 total on that damage. What a fucking wild spell. Alright, is that it?
Yeah. I
What is the
need
total
to-
damage on your turn?
Only whatever half of 23 was. Oh wait, no, because there would also be the radiant, so another +7 on that.
What is it total?
I'm too tired to do math on 23 divided by 2
12.
equals 11 and a half. So 11.
12.
So 12. Okay, 12. So 19 then.
19 points closer to a lot of experience, guys. Erikato.
How much length does this? How much hit points? Sorry, does this thing? Okay, have or
Right now, you don't know.
left?
1d20
Right now.
plus. What am I doing? Oh, attacking with Nerikata, I forgot. Plus 6. That's a no. What was the other one attack? The other attack was plus 4. Slash. Also fails. Damn it! Maggie! It's running away!
Okay, Maggie's going to try for a jump attack, I guess, to go after this.
Into the
one
water.
more time. Well, it's got water walk on it. So.
Oh!
Oh yeah, that's true.
Bosa's bitch.
So, I guess charge at it. I can't control that axe, but it's definitely going to be an axe. Let's see, 20 plus 5, 6, 7.
Did you roll a fucking 6?
Wait, was it a 7 or is it a 7 or is it +7 or +8? Why did I roll a +8? +7,
Plus
yeah.
Oh.
Oh, for fuck's sake!
You need to
Plus
deal
one
just to get you in suspense. You need to deal 51 points punch damage. Varro is out. He can't fight. Cybele.
Well,
withdraws you.
that's a very bad idea right now because I can't roll for shit.
Well, you're the only other one here that can do that sort of damage, and my turn happens after it's gone. So
Yeah, I'm really regretting missing my
Action
search
surge.
before. Yeah, I'm gonna go up and stab it. This is all I can really do.
Charge into the crustacean. We dine on crab tonight, boys. Or do we?
Yeah, I'm gonna go up and stab it.
Love it.
Cease to desist giving my goodbyes.
God damn it.
1 hit.
Okay. Nope. Yes. Yes. Nope.
Wait, what was my AC? 16. No, 17.
so
Oh, I thought it was AC was 17.
AC is 17.
Oh, okay. So 16, 8, and 5.
29.
51 minus 29.
Yeah.
22
sadly, it's all I
points
can
left.
do.
Well, we got a dragon.
It's my turn.
Alright. Well, the dragon only got one more move.
Yeah, but it's a dragon. It can fly and triple attack.
Now he's
I
not
think
going to
we-
do it because he doesn't want to. So, 30 foot. Am I in range?
Yeah, you're in range.
Yeah.
Easily. I can't use my... Oh! Wrong tool. Okay. I am more than a minute close. Almost afraid of hitting Nerikata if it wasn't because Nerikata is freaking resistant.
Well, it's a cone attack. You could have directed like.
Yeah, I get it. So each creature in area must make a 15. This is a throw. That means 120% for DC.
Oh crap! We forgot. The damage that Cybele did would have triggered my thing, so that's another 7 points.
Another 7 points.
Oh, 36. So he's almost dead. He's almost dead.
He's at 18. Our 22 was what you said he was?
He crits on the resisting the white dragon's full breath.
Oh, wait a minute. He crit against it. Oh,
Yes.
this is
Well,
a bad
this is-
crit.
Still,
He still takes half. Yeah.
it's still a lot of fucking damage. I think he's gonna die. Get ready, boys.
Okay.
What the fuck?
9 points.
What did I roll?
Definitely
No,
not
no, you
correct.
did 10 plus 8.
That's definitely not
You
correct.
forgot the D. You forgot the D.
Oh.
That's not any better.
Wait, I typed it wrong again, didn't I?
Yes, you did. It's
10
you
D8.
rolled-
1D. No. 10.
I cannot do math
8.
right now.
This
Is it
dragon
30?
has hiccups.
10D8. Sorry about that. 10D8, yes. Ooh.
Well, half of that.
43 divided
22.
by 2.
It has
20,
15.
22.
It has 15
It's that.
health points. So,
It's
the
that.
cold breath freezes the water around the creature as it just tries to smack the ice off of itself. But it eventually cuts him in half as the half that is beneath the water freezes, while the other, the top half doesn't. And it just breaks apart like, under its own weight and falls on the ice, sliding backwards until it falls into the water.
Oh, cool. But okay, yeah. Little question: does this attack didn't hit Nerakata?
It was on an angle.
I can aim whenever I want.
Okay.
I actually
Well,
thought about it, about aiming down on the body, on the chest. That's a very tall
Does the
creature.
boy get an attack? Or
What?
No, it's dead.
It's dead.
oh, okay. Well, I thought you were saying it was running away. Sorry.
No. Half of its body was cut off. What do you mean?
Sorry. I must have misheard.
Nerakata did jump
just
off. Eventually.
We just
they
don't
will.
have a decent death icon for a creature of this size.
Yeah,
No, actually, Nerakata is gonna jump down, thinking that it can walk on the water, but it's ice, so it starts to slide like.
The nobility of the Jade King in every action.
So I will start to fly back to shore and try and help Nerakata get back to.
It jumps on you, and it accidentally holding on to you, stabs you with all of its claws, and it hurts like hell.
No. So many hits.
Ow! Ow!
Okay, but thinking about that, okay, actually, that I really thought it would be way more difficult for a centaur to walk in ice in comparison to a cat.
Well, I'm not
Still
walking. I'm flying.
Okay, yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
The golem
My goal.
does
walk
does
ashore.
stab the. Oh wait, just a little roleplay.
Yeah.
I don't know. This is everything it does is a part of your subconscious. So in celebration, basically, imitating your feelings and transforming them into an order, he buries the axe in the ice. Just this hit is just in celebration, an extension of your subconscious. Just pick it up and just get up.
I'm picturing doing like a football touchdown dance.
Okay. I think I need to wrap it up. I'm getting pretty tired.
How much time have we played today?
We played since like 2, so it's 7 now.
So, yeah,
so
for
5
like
hours.
5 hours.
Alright, well, if you guys think it's
hours.
enough, I think so too. But
Yeah,
I do have
I
things
think
to
we
do
have-
to this.
We have done epicness.
Yay! It's a large
Yeah.
creature. I like the token a lot.
It's a very nice looking token.
Yeah, it is.
I did not make
just
this.
I just wish I rolled slightly better than shit for that fucking counter.
Well, what value does it have to hit and crit every single time if you cannot know it's how cool it is because of how shit it is not to?
No, I don't mind that part. I mind not being able to fucking roll strength with a fucking +8.
Anyway,
I'm glad that I actually rolled crits this week, okay? Not like last week. So
well,
it's somebody else's turn next week to roll like shit.
well,
I guess that's fine.
well, as the last thing, as always, you know me, and I'm in the Spanish we call them heavy people like me. Anyway, it means something else in Spanish. What I'm trying to say is that, well, I enjoyed this quite a lot. I hope you guys did too, and I hope to see you guys next week. But I will stay now in the chat and in the game because I am going to edit the goddamn golem and give him his goddamn axe.
Thank
You guys,
you.
I don't know if you guys want to stay with me to watch how I do it, whatever. If not, you're free to go.
Yeah.
Okay. Actually, it is 1 a.m. So yeah, kind of time for me to go to bed.
Alright, guys.
And well, sorry, I really want to excuse me for what's happened before. Sorry, it won't happen again.
I hope so.
No, yeah, sorry, I was very tired because in the last days I have been waking up like at 6 a.m. and yeah, that's why. Sorry about. Sorry.
Yeah. I'm gonna head off too.
Alright.
I was
I hope
Have
you
a good night,
enjoyed this one.
night.
I hope you enjoyed this one more, Jesse.
Yeah, it was good. It was just the fact that I was tired personally, nothing to do with you.
Yeah, alright. Well, see you next week.
See it.
yeah,
so
I
yeah.
was really hoping for something better on the wild magic table.
That was terrible. Once again.
Well, is there anything invisible in my view?
Oh, I thought it. I thought about, okay, well, I have to like make him feel better, so I'm gonna make it so that there was like 2 members of the Endstone invisible just trying to sneak away. But no, that did not happen. Recent edits. I need to find the golem and I need to give him an axe.
Okay, in that case, okay, have fun editing the tokens and okay, good night.
Goodbye, man.
To the both of you.
What the fuck?
Goodbye.
Oh my god. Dynamite did it and I forgot to upload it.
Oh, you did?
Bye, Karen. Yeah, I did make one and I didn't upload it.
Whoops.
One thing, I don't know if you like it. It's not quite the same concept.
Well, let's see it.
Look at it in the stream if you want. It's basically like a fist weapon that is an axe instead of an actual axe. It takes me 2 minutes to get a better one, so if you don't like it, tell me.
Sorry, I'm just waiting for a goddamn ad.
I know.
Apparently, Bud Light wants me to watch them cover streamers.
Yes, they do.
How's? Oh.
I'm already making another one because I don't like it.
Oh, this is irritating.
Axe and PNG. Maybe let's see what I can get.
Okay, now I see it finally.
How about you select what axe you want from a Google image? There's a million. Hello?
Well, I'm trying to figure out. Are you thinking like a fist axe, like it basically like deploys off the arm sort of situation here?
Yeah, I don't like it at all.
Yeah.
I made
I
it
kind of like
once.
still having the handle. I kind of like still having the handle. That's
Yeah, also could be thrown if it wasn't
Yeah.
joined to your arm. Anyway, just search for a Google image of an axe and I'll put it in there. Could you?
Oh, you want me to search for an axe that looks good?
I mean, I can do it too, but I thought maybe you would
Well,
do it.
I liked that one axe you showed that had like the black effect on
Problem
it.
is, that one is on the actual game, and you cannot
Oh.
pull images from the actual game. I don't know why. Fantasy axe. See what comes out.
Let's see, axe for. I'll try searching axe for miniatures.
I haven't eaten anything. I'm hungry as fuck. Do. Now I gotta edit an axe.
Oh.
This one looks cool. to me.
Damn, that's.
How do you like this one? Oh, I like this one because it fits with the it's heavy theme. I'll have a night, man.
Oh, there's one from RuneScape that actually looks kind of nice.
RuneScape? Isn't RuneScape like really low poly?
It's in the
The new one?
Discord.
Oh, I put mine on the stream if you want to see them. You want that one?
Well, I'm just going through axes right now, like whatever I can find. This, the way I'm searching, I'm not really getting much goodness.
Well, I did put a couple in the stream if you want to check those out. If you like them,
Yeah,
tell me.
I see those two.
If anything, I can keep searching. I have a million axes here. I basically always Google. What do I Google? Like fantasy. I don't know why. It works. Maybe art. Art, axe. Same. But now it's drawings. I like all of them. I just like them all. But you gotta choose, man. Oh, there's the Kratos axe. Kind of rudimentary but beautiful. Well, you know what? I gotta eat. So just send it to me, and whenever I catch it, I'll do it.
All right.
Alright, man. It's been a
Oh,
pleasure.
make sure to kill the stream.
You are right. And I also have to tell Twitch to upload that to YouTube's. Okay. Stop recording. No, stop. I'm recording and streaming. Why?
Why?
I don't understand.